Right, I think we are live. Thank you very much to everybody for joining us. And we've got an echo because I've got the video playing in the background, which is not good. Let me close that down. Hopefully that's it. Let us know if you can hear us and you can see us. And welcome to a Patreon-funded Star Wars Rebellion playthrough where me and Rick don't know how to play. We are gradually working it out. And I am just going to get the video up on my other screen. So bear with us a minute. Coming through loud and clear. Excellent, excellent. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we last played this a year ago and neither of us really know how to play. Plus, last year when we played over Tabletop Simulator, because I had COVID, we used the base game.
And it had scripted setup, I believe, so it did a lot of it
and
for
it had a
us.
scripted setup. Rick bought this, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
Something like that.
And has never played the physical game. So, yeah, this is going to be very rough. But this is not a sponsored video in any way. So, yeah, we're just gonna fumble through it. We will be looking at the chat. Scott's here. Hi, Scott. Thank you for joining in, and everybody else who's joining in. Def's joined in from Australia. It's almost bedtime there. And we've been told that the cinematic combat from the expansion is a must-have. Now, we didn't play with this last year, but we've decided that we're going to play with it this year. And this is what's causing us all the confusion with the setup, because we've got the base game set up for your first game, we've got the advanced setup, we've got the complete setup, and then we've got the changes from the expansion. So, we are struggling through. Daniel's also an Aussie. Yeah, I thought so from your first comment that you're able to catch a live stream. But yeah, thank you to everybody for joining us, and hello to everybody who is watching back later on. It is May the 4th today, so every year me and Rick take the day off work and we live stream Star Wars games for you.
Fourth time now?
Third time, I think. First time we did Imperial Assault.
We did.
Last year was this over... It feels like more than a year ago.
It does.
When I had COVID. But it must have been...
No, because we were locked down for 2 years, weren't we? So we must have done another one online as well, mustn't we?
Can't remember.
I can't remember.
I can't remember. But anyway, yes. So we're bringing you this. We've got Rebellion this morning. Then we're going to have a break for lunch. Then we've got Star Wars Outer Rim this afternoon. And yeah, as I say, very, very rough. If you know the game and we make mistakes, please point them out and let us know. And yeah, we're just about fumbling our way through the setup.
We're preparing mission cards.
So the mission cards are these new ones. So I've got 4 starting cards. I think you've got the same.
Right. So this expansion includes a new set of mission cards for your first game using the expansion. Players should build their mission decks using only the mission cards that have a Darth Vader icon or a leader icon on the left side of the card.
Is that a Darth Vader icon?
No. No, up top left up here.
Oh, okay. Or a leader.
Or a leader.
Yeah. So oh, right. Okay. Well, it's all the new ones.
Yeah. In future games, players choose which mission cards they wish to use. See choosing mission sets in 02. All starting mission cards and project cards are used during every game.
That's these. So you've always got your 4 starting ones.
It's funny because it says only in bold, but then actually also use them.
Yeah. Oh, because these aren't in your deck.
Right. Okay.
These go in your hand. So you've got the 4 ones with the arrow on.
The Rise of Empire project cards are shuffled into the project deck.
They are starting missions. You put them in your hand to start with. And then project cards are missions that have a white star in the bottom right corner. You get the project cards and shuffle them together.
So where are those starting cards? Okay. They're going to be in the other pile, aren't they?
Which one's the Wookiee? That's got a leader icon on.
Yes, you have that.
So there were some ones from the base game.
Yes.
Right. So we're playing the ones with the leader icon and the ones with the Darth Vader icon, but not the others.
All starting mission cards and project cards. So which ones are project cards?
It says projects are missions that have a white star in the bottom right corner of the card.
You got any of them?
No, because I don't have project cards.
Only I've got them.
Your projects go over there. Yeah, your project cards are shuffled together and placed on the project space. So, just to clarify, we're using the 4 starting missions plus all of the other ones that have either a Darth Vader icon or a leader icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're everywhere. Okay. All starting mission cards and project cards are used during every game. The Rise of Empire project cards are shuffled into project deck. Okay. All project cards, and then the new ones are shuffled in. But project cards for me.
Oh, right, project cards.
Project cards. All starting missions.
Yeah.
And project cards are used during every game.
Okay. But for me...
For you, you're using only the mission cards that have a Darth Vader icon or a leader icon.
And the 4 starting ones. Okay.
And the 4 starting ones, yeah.
I think we got it right. So these go in my hand, I believe. They are my 4 starting missions. I don't know where the missions go. Oh, missions.
Mission deck goes next to your thing, yeah.
Mission deck. Right, okay. How's the brightness, by the way? I'm having issues with the lighting at the moment. I don't know quite why. But let me know if it's coming out okay or if it's too dark. I can easily adjust it. Adam's in the chat. He said he can't wait for it. He only played once and had enough time to finish round 2. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we want to finish this game today.
Yes.
The Star Wars Outer Rim will be afterwards if we have time.
I guess so.
If we don't have time for it, apologies in advance. We'll do something else instead.
I don't know. I get the impression this game can either last ages or not very long at all. All luck depends on sort of if you probe the right place at the right time, I guess.
I also think it might be longer because we don't really know what we're doing.
There is that.
Right, mission deck.
Mission deck done.
Now, action cards. What we were saying about action cards. Is that these?
Prepare action decks. Take the recruit icon, Justin's creates action deck. He places the deck face down next to his thing. Yes, that's just...
Right, so that's those.
It should be all done. Then we need place starting units and loyalty. After placing starting loyalty during state of episode setups. Okay, gather the following components and place them inside. Shuffle the probe deck. Okay, this is my probe deck.
Mm-hmm.
And reveal cards on the top of the deck until 3 rebel systems and 5 imperial systems have been revealed. Place a rebel loyalty marker in each of the 3 rebel systems. Place a subjugation marker in each of the first 2 imperial systems drawn and an imperial loyalty marker in each of the other 3.
Right. Okay.
So, let's start this then. So, Corellia. Have we got those tokens somewhere?
What are we looking for?
It should be subjugation and loyalty markers. I think it's those ones.
Well, I've got the rebel markers.
Are they double-sided?
No. Well, yes, but no.
Anything else in there?
Same on both sides. Nothing over here.
Here somewhere?
Not seeing them. Right, maybe we're playing Outer Rim then.
Where are
Over
they?
there.
Ah,
There they are.
Here
Found
they
them.
are, hidden like...
So it says for your first game, place units and loyalty markers on the board as described on page 16. For future games, use the advanced setup.
which is what we're doing.
So we're going to use the advanced setup.
Yeah.
We're not using the fixed
It's just
setup.
random
Okay.
in that case. So, shuffle the program, reveal top cards until 3 rebel systems and 5 imperial systems. So, imperial. I mean, I'm assuming these are the little symbol in the bottom left that tells you if they're... There you go, yeah.
Keep the language clean. Yes. Yeah, no swearing here.
Who's swearing? Someone saying that Star Trek's better than Star Wars or something.
Wrong. And I'm saying that as a Trekkie.
So do I want 3 rebels and 5 imperials. Gosh.
So that's just a list of all of the planets in here, isn't it? 36
Alderaan
planets.
is not a rebel planet.
Isn't it?
It's crazy. We've got 3 rebels, only 5 imperials. Right.
Okay.
Place.
So you got 5 Imperial planets
Yeah.
and 3 Rebel planets.
Place a rebel loyalty mark in each of the 3 rebel systems.
So that's got to be this.
Yep. So we need Kashyyyk.
We might need to move the rulebook. Is there no indication on there as to where it is on the board? Other than the
Yes,
colour?
there's a little sort of
Oh, okay. Right.
section.
There is.
Ryloth. Bothawai.
Right. Friends.
Then
Subjugation marker in the first 2 Imperial systems.
which is Mustafar and Corellia.
And an Imperial loyalty marker in each of the other 3.
So subjugation is that one. Loyalty is that one, I believe.
Okay.
So Mustafar and Corellia are subjugation.
So presumably they've been subjugated. Loyalty's the next one up, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
They like me more. Mandalore. Ooh, Mandalore.
Doo-doo.
We've seen all of season 3 yet?
Not seen any of season 3.
Oh, so good. Rodia. And my ghetto.
My ghetto. Not your ghetto, my ghetto. Right. You get 3 Star Destroyers, 3 Assault Carriers, 12 TIE Fighters, 12 Stormtroopers, 5 ATSTs, 1 AT-AT, and a Death Star.
Well, you say that.
Oh, is it different for the expansion?
After placing start with loyalty during Step 8 of setup, players must agree on whether to use the starting unit list from the base game or the Rise of Empire starting units. See next column.
Base game.
Well, I start with the Death Star.
Well, you start with the Death Star anyway.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah. You start with the Death Star anyway. Let's go base game.
Can we go base game?
Yeah. So I'll get mine. I've got the
I
Corellian
think that's
Corvette.
the only difference to the setup for the expansion.
Okay. So Corellian Corvette. No, that's not a Corellian Corvette. That's a Rebel Transport.
Are we going to use starting game or complete setup?
Well, I'm reading the advanced rules.
Oh, okay.
So
which
I assume
should meet
that's the
that.
same as
So
that.
let's just double check. So what do you get? Rebel player receives 1 Corellian Corvette, 1 Rebel Transport, 2 X-Wings, 2 Y-Wings, 6 Rebel Troopers and 2 Airspeeders.
Yeah. Cool. They can be placed in the Rebel base space and or in any one system that doesn't contain Imperial units.
Correct.
These figures are very cool.
Aren't they?
Don't think I've ever seen these figures.
I may have to do some painting. I know they're for teeny little ones as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I want pair of
2
3
X-Wings.
Star Destroyers. Not super ones.
2 Y-Wings. These have got to be the Rebel Troopers. 1, 2, 3,
I think people buy little
4, 5, 6.
stands as well,
yeah.
so they fly. Which would be good, wouldn't it? 3 discharge, 3 assault carriers. What's an assault carrier? That's
2 air speeders.
Assault carrier. Okay, they're those ones.
Oh, is that the Rogue? Is that the Corellian Corvette? I thought the Corellian Corvette was the...
That's the people carrier one. If you got, it should be pictures on your. That's a Rebel
yeah.
Transport. It should be pictures on there.
So that's a Rebel Transport. That's a Mon Calamari Cruiser.
Yeah. Get them in the card game.
Oh, there it is.
These ones.
There you go.
These are 3 assault carriers.
So I can place these in the Rebel space and or any one system that doesn't contain Imperial units. Should I have chosen where my base was yet?
No, that's step 9.
No. Right.
2,
Okay. Well, I've absolutely no idea.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 TIE Fighters. 12 Stormtroopers.
So, in the Rebel base and or any one system that doesn't contain Imperial units. Anybody who knows the game, tell me where I should start.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Stormtroopers. 5 ATSTs, oh my god. Forget how much the Imperials actually have. 3, 4, 5 ATSTs. 1 AT-AT. It's funny how ATST is ATST, but AT-AT is AT-AT, and not AT-AT.
Yeah, AT-AT sounds odd. These are brilliant.
1 Death Star.
They're very good.
So the Death Stars fly.
Hmm.
Okay, and places them in any systems that have an Imperial Loyalty or a subjugating. At least 1 ground unit must be placed in each Imperial system.
I put mine after yours, I believe.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to have a look at the recommended setup just to give me an idea of where things start.
suppose what did it say about the probe thing? Return the 5 codes to the Imperial symbol in the game box. Okay. Place the 5 codes to show the Imperial symbol back into the game box. Not required anymore. Then shuffle all of the probe cards back into the probe deck. It can be good to start with your fleet near your base for defence. It can be good to start with your fleet far from your base as diversion.
But if you're saying that I don't know where my base is yet, are we sure we've not done that?
Yeah, well, we're in step 8, place starting units. Step 9 is choose base location. But then
Right.
you can sort of choose.
Oh, but I can choose after I've... Okay, yep.
You choose one card from the probe deck, basically. Right, so let's spread the love a little bit. Meow.
Hello, Loki. That's a lot of stuff. So are you choosing where this starts?
Yeah, on one of the locations with my stuff. But every place I've got subjugation or loyalty in must have at least one ground unit.
Right, okay. Come on. There you go. Got my secret rebel spy. Come on, eat the Death Star. Come on, eat the Death Star.
Just sprinkling them liberally around.
You happy? Very happy this morning.
Yeah, I think that should suffice.
Do you want the chair? There you go. Right. So I'm sort of going with the
recommended setup.
Well, in terms of what I've put here in the rebel base.
Yeah.
Now, I think it might be silly for me to start with all of these here.
The rebel player can place starting units on the rebel base space,
yeah,
or any one system that does not contain Imperial units. Or any one system that does not contain Imperial units. So you only go to one system.
Yeah, but as long as it doesn't contain Imperial units, so I don't need to. It doesn't need to be loyal to me.
No, you're rebels.
I can put them somewhere else.
Because I have to put them in systems that have an Imperial loyalty marker or a subjugation marker.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird about that Death Star. It's kind of a bit...
Central area.
Yeah.
So I went with Mandalore for the Death Star.
There's nowhere that's a bit...
That's for season 4 of Mandalorian. Death Star arrives.
Death Star arrives.
Actually, you could do with a little more brightness. Those Imperial ships aren't showing up very well.
Yeah, I thought it looked a bit dark. Let me just adjust that. There you go. Hopefully that should be better.
And then we need to draw the 2 random starting action cards.
Because I don't know what... is this what it produces, with triangles being ground troops and circles being...
Yeah, and you spend things to buy stuff.
Right. Spend things to buy stuff.
I believe, from what I remember.
Well, I'm going to put them in Nalhutter, because I don't know what I'm doing. But we're going to be playing this every day for the next month, so...
we should get the hang of it.
We should get the hang of it.
Each player...
Because this is very highly rated. Is it still a top 10 game on BGG?
I think it is. So you've got the starting action cards that don't have the symbol on them.
Starting action... Now, in your first game, you don't use these at all.
Basic card. Basic one.
But in the full setup, you get 2.
You get 2. I've only got 6 to choose from.
And then you put the rest away. Is that right?
So I don't need any more of that.
Each faction draws 2 random starting action cards. These cards provide special once per game abilities. See action cards on the right. The other starting action cards are returned to the box. They are not used in this game.
You've got quite a lot. I've got 6.
Got 8.
Okay. 2 random. Okay.
So I get 2 of those at random, and then the rest are going back in here. It's number 9 on BGG. Yeah, I thought it was in the top 10. Okay, lighting's better.
Good.
Excellent. Okay. So, I don't know where these go.
Each player places his cards face down near his faction sheet.
Okay, yeah.
So these are in our hand.
But these are special one-off actions that I can do during the game. When you wish to use it, flip it face up, resolve it ability, and put it back in the box. Okay.
Yes, we
I'm
get
just going to read these, see if they make any sense. Nope. Okay. Cool. And I've got this, which is an objective.
It's your because that's what the rebels do. That's how they win, isn't it? You do objectives.
I move this marker that way.
Till they meet, I think.
And when they meet, I win.
Yeah. Because that's the round marker.
Yep.
And that's your thing, yeah, so...
Okay, so I've got that. And then these are the action deck.
Yeah, so we're going to have a turn in a minute, I guess, when we start to learn what we do and how we do it. So choose base location.
Oh.
The rebel player secretly chooses 1 card from the probe deck and places it face down on the rebel base location. Space on the game board. Then the probe deck is shuffled and placed on the probe deck space on the game board.
Have you taken out certain cards from here?
Yes, the ones that are the Imperial bases.
So I now choose where my base is. And I could have my base here or here.
Wherever you like.
Or I could have it on Coruscant.
You could.
So you don't...
I just know that
right.
Should that automatically have one?
Well, it's got a permanent marker on it. I don't think you need to put one on it.
Okay, so in which case I probably have to have ground troops on there.
Oh, you do? Yes, good point.
I was going to say, Coruscant. Is Coruscant that bad, though?
Right, so I'm going to draw a card at random, have a look at it, and decide if that is where I want the base or not. Where's Alderaan again? It's there.
Next to the Death Star.
Oh, next to the Death Star.
I was going to blow it up.
Yeah. Right, I have chosen where my base is.
Oh.
So that goes there. And then the probe deck gets shuffled.
Yeah, you won't win as rebels just by stalling. You need some victory points in the objectives to move that down.
Yeah, I'm not going to last 14 rounds. Basically. Okay.
Okay, choose base location. The probe deck shuffle, put it over there. Draw a starting hand. Each player takes his 4 starting missions, which we've got, yeah?
Yeah.
And draws the top 2 cards from his mission deck to create a starting hand. This hand of cards is kept hidden from the other team. If we're in a team, I suppose. Players are now ready to begin playing the game.
Hey! Right.
So how does the expansion work? Well, we can do things as and when they come about.
We'll do things as and when they come about.
Because we get these guys, green dice. When the green dice come out, I'll read the section on green dice.
Yeah. Good idea.
Minor skills. So
we don't start with any of these new units, but we can build them.
Yep. Well, because we chose not to use the
yeah, which is fine.
Target markers. Sometimes you'll get objectives that require target markers. They look like a little...
These rings?
No, triangle.
Oh, right. Okay, I've got them here. Yep.
That means, it's got target. Immediate objective. Some objective cards are the word immediate.
So, assignment phase, command phase, refresh phase. So in the assignment phase, we use our leaders, assign leaders to missions. So the rebel player starts by assigning any of his leaders to missions. When I'm finished, you do it. You take a mission card from your hand, put it face down, then you put 1 or 2 leaders from the pool on top. I'm going to just shuffle that way a little bit. There we go. And if you don't use your leaders, then you can use them to intercept or oppose the other player doing their things.
Yes.
From what I remember. Each mission has a skill requirement in the upper left corner. These are explained in the what are skills, but I basically think that you want to send the right leaders for the right missions with matching icons. Something like that. Any leaders who are not assigned can be used during the command phase to either move things around, because it costs you leaders to move things around, or to oppose enemy missions. Right. Okay. So
who starts?
I start by putting my cards face down first, and then you go next. I'm just going to move these.
Players can move their units from the mission starting. Players turns for doing one of the following.
What's the definition of a populous system? We might need the rules reference for that.
Populous system. Populous systems, page 10. There's an index, that's handy, isn't it? Populous systems. Each system that has at least one resource icon and a loyalty space is a populous system.
So a resource icon and a loyalty space. This is not a populous system. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Dagobah, Tatooine.
Okay. Yep. Have you got any shield bunkers?
Not yet.
Okay.
They're the new one. They're new ones.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a card from the base game that destroys one.
Hasn't got the little Star Destroyer symbol.
Oh no, it does.
There you go.
But so I'm confused. I'm supposed to have 4 mission cards with the arrow on. Have you taken them out already?
And they 4 mission cards with the arrow on it, and then you drew 2 randoms.
Yeah, but I've got a mission card with an arrow on it that's got the expansion.
Oh yeah, because they replaced them as part of the
right,
thing.
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So you don't have any shield bunkers?
Expansion cards replace them.
Right, got it.
Sabotage, is it by any chance? Yeah. So we've got Yoda biscuits.
Yoda biscuits.
We've got Chewbacca biscuits.
Oh.
And we've got C-3PO biscuits.
Nice.
They sort of came out alright.
Okay, cool.
Do you want a biscuit?
Not for the moment.
Okay.
My porridge is still settling. So the definition of a rebel system is that's not a rebel system?
I guess not.
We should probably look that up. But that's no use. I'm going to get rid of these cards that are no use.
Page 11, rebel systems.
That one is use.
A rebel system is any system that has a rebel loyalty marker, no subjugation marker in it.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Right. And we don't start with any on the build queue then?
Didn't remember set up, did we?
No.
I mean, I have a weird recollection that we did in the last time, but maybe that's for the base setup, the original setup.
Yeah. If anybody knows, should we have started with anything in the build queue?
It doesn't say anything on the complete setup. So we've got options, haven't we? Activate a system. Use a leader from his leader pool to move units on the game board and possibly start combat. Reveal a mission. Use a leader on a mission card to reveal the card's ability. Those are the 2 things we can do.
Yeah. What the cards with leader icons in the top left? What does that leader icon actually mean?
It gives a bonus next to it, I think, if you use the leader.
Oh, if you use that leader to do that mission.
Yeah. You get the bonus. You should see a little plus and a little bonus.
Oh yeah, okay.
Thing.
I'm just trying to read this. Attempting any system.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what everything does.
Ah, right, okay.
So I'm going to put all my other leaders so I
Right.
can see what they do.
So I'm going to go on that mission with General Riken. Then I'm going to go on that mission.
Do you do one, or do you can do as many as you want?
As many as you want, I think. Jan Dodona. And then
yeah, so starting with the rebel player, players alternate taking turns for doing one of the following. So you only do one, and then I do one, then you do one, then I do one. In case you want to change what you're doing, I guess.
Right. So I am going on those 3 missions with those 3 characters.
That's what's happening.
And Princess Leia staying at home. Making their cup of tea.
So I think you're meant to do one, choose which side you're doing, and I choose to do one, then you do one.
No, this is the assignment phase.
Yeah, that's what it says at the top, isn't it?
Players assign leaders to missions. You're thinking of the command phase.
Okay.
We're not in that yet. So they're the 3 missions I'm going on.
I see. Tactic values are these
Still
kind
think
of things,
the,
aren't they? Tactic value. All right.
Paul is saying this video is listed. Yes, this isn't a Patreon only one. It's Patreon funded, but it's not Patreon only. This is going out in public. Some people seem to think this is a Patreon only one. No, this was never a Patreon only stream. That's tonight. Tonight is the Patreon only stream.
You've got an example of a leader to see what the tactic value is. Is it the number in the bottom left or the bottom right or both? I think it's either of those two, I think.
That's for combat, isn't it?
For a leader, yeah.
Additional rules. Tactics. Tactic values. Space is blue, ground is orange, I think. Yeah, space tactics and ground tactics.
Yeah, so some cards don't have tactic value, some do. Okay,
so Mon Mothma doesn't have any tactics.
I see, okay. So I think...
I'm just going to fiddle around with the brightness, see if I can...
General tag's going to do that one. Regions are the yellow bordered, orange bordered areas, aren't they?
Yeah, there you go. It's a bit better, I think.
Okay. And some things that have attempt, so you have to roll
if it
the
doesn't say
dice,
attempt, it automatically happens.
Uh-huh.
If you're attempting it, the other player gets a chance to oppose it. If they don't oppose it, it happens. If they do oppose it, we roll some dice to see what happens.
So I think these 3 and Darth Vader stand out.
Right, so now we go into the command phase. Players take turn to reveal missions or place leaders on the game board to start combats and all stuff like that. So, Rebel player first. I am going to reveal a mission, and General Recon is going to do some misdirection.
Oh, cheeky.
So I'm attempting this in any system that contains an Imperial unit.
There's quite a lot then.
Yeah. So I don't think it matters.
Doesn't seem to.
But General Recon is going to Rhodia, and he's going to attempt a bit of misdirection.
Oh, cheeky.
So if successful, I choose one of my leaders, and you cannot be sent to oppose that leader's mission this round.
Okay. So, how are you attempting? Attempt.
I automatically do it unless you want to oppose it. So if you want to, you can send Darth Vader, who's currently sat at home making bread in his new bread maker that he bought. If both players have a leader in the system, so after a player declares where he is attempting a mission, his opponent has a chance to send one leader from his leader pool to oppose that mission. An opposing leader is placed in the system where the mission is being attempted. We roll dice. Each player rolls dice of any colour equal to the combined number of skill icons on all of the leaders in the system. So I would roll 3 dice.
Not just matching because it's matching fists. It's a fist attempt.
I have no idea what that is. But it says you roll dice of any colour equal to the combined number of skill icons on all leaders in the system. You only roll dice for skill icons, that match the mission skill requirement. Okay.
Yeah, mission card skill. Can't play was first follow his opponent.
Okay, so I would roll 1 dice, and you would roll
3.
3.
Darth Vader's coming in.
So Darth Vader's coming in to stop this.
But the funny thing is, yeah.
If you do, you don't have any leaders left to oppose.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
Not at the moment.
Right. So we're rolling dice.
Let me check how that works.
Now, it says of any colour, but not green.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
green are special.
We're learning.
So I'm rolling 1.
And I'm rolling 3.
You're rolling 3.
We're just testing how this works, aren't we?
So I've rolled that, and you've rolled that. So what does that mean?
Each one of them.
Yeah.
And
you got 1 success, I got 2.
One of that is a success. Each cross lightsabers is 2 successes.
Yes.
Not successes. So you succeed.
I succeed. So if successful, choose one of my leaders, which will be... well, it doesn't matter, because you can't oppose it now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we'll say that Jan Dodona, I've successfully misdirected you, so... Yeah. And that's it.
Okay.
Some mission cards have a leader image. Any leader can attempt these, but if the indicated one... Oh, you get 2 successes. Right, okay.
Interesting.
If the mission is resolved instead of attempted, the card's ability will list an additional effect if the matching leader resolved this mission. Does it?
What's that, sorry?
If the mission is resolved instead of attempt... Oh, no, right, okay. The colour of the throw. Okay. Yep, so we've done that. What happens with the cards? All other mission cards are discarded after use because it doesn't have the arrow on. So I don't know where my discards go, but I'm going to put it on the bottom of my deck face up. And presumably that stays there.
Yeah, he's now on the system.
You'll go.
Right.
I think we got this right.
We think. So General Taggy.
Oh yeah.
He's going to do a promotion. Resolve in any Imperial system.
We can't quite see your... Yeah, if you bring it forward a bit.
Resolve in any Imperial system. Choose one Imperial leader that has tactic values. Recruit that leader and place it in the system.
So what you do?
Resolve in any Imperial system. Choose one Imperial leader that has tactic values. Recruit that leader and place it in the system.
I can't oppose this.
No, it's just...
Princess Leia does not have similar matching icons.
It's not attempt though either, it's just resolve.
So then the main thing is, I have now blocked movement from that system where Darth Vader is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't know what we're doing.
Okay, so that's an interesting tactical...
Who do I want?
Play.
Has to have tactic values, so let's go with...
So this one cannot be opposed.
Colonel Yularen. Recruit this leader and place it in this system. Choose one Imperial leader. Resolve in any Imperial system. Choose one Imperial leader that has tactic values. Okay.
So you need to put that. You need to put that on the board in the system where you want to do it.
Yes, he's going to...
Flips the card face up. Places the leader in the declared system. If it says any system...
He's going to Mandalore. Now Colonel Yularen.
So if you put him in Mandalore, that means you can't move those units. Oh, you can't anyway because you've got no things. Right, okay.
Recruit the leader and place in the system. So do we have a discard pile for our...
I've put it face up on the bottom of my deck.
Okay. There we go. Got another leader.
My go?
Yeah.
Mon Mothma is going to try and build an alliance. So I'm going to attempt it in any populous system.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is interesting. Because I was going to do it here. But if there are any rebel units there, I get 2 additional dice. So I'm thinking I'm going to attempt it here instead. So Mon Mothma is going to head off to Geonosis. And I'm going to attempt it. And because you can't oppose it, it is successful. So I gain 1 loyalty. Does that mean I just put that there?
Yeah, they're not double-sided, are they?
No. Now that's the starting one, so that goes back in my hand.
Right. Yeah, because the other one I drew was not as time one. Do we draw 1 new card at the beginning of every turn?
Not sure.
Every round or something?
Not sure. Draw missions. Each player draws 2 mission cards in the refresh phase.
There we go. Okay, in comes Grand Moff Tarkin. He's going to Mustafar. And he's going to resolve any system that has Imperial loyalty. Choose one of the following. Draw 2 project cards. Choose one to keep and place it on the bottom of the deck.
Apparently that was a risky play because I could possibly be captured.
By whom?
Well, I think you could move. Oh yeah, because you can't move. Yeah. So what's he doing?
He is drawing 2 project cards. Research and development.
Oh right, okay.
Some R&D. Grand Moff Tarkin and Mustafar.
Yeah.
Draw 2 project cards. Choose one to keep and place it on the bottom of the deck.
And I don't know what your project cards do, but bad stuff.
Okay. Now I have a project card. I assume I keep that somewhere in my hand. I guess it goes to my hand, like the other cards. And that's the starting card, so it goes back to my hand.
Okay.
Over to you.
I'm going to reveal Jan, who's infiltrating, and you can't oppose this because I've misdirected you. Look, an elephant.
What do you want to do?
Attempting any system that contains an Imperial unit.
There's quite a few of them. Coruscant.
Is it successful? Yes, it is successful. Look at the top 2 cards of the objective deck. Now, these are seeded, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Place 1 card on top of the deck and the other card on the bottom.
Interesting.
I'm going to take that one and put that one on the bottom. Nope, I put that one on top. One on top and one on the bottom.
So you don't take one?
No. Okay.
Okay.
And that's a starting one, so that goes back in my hand.
Emperor Palpatine is going to go to Kashyyyk.
For a holiday.
He is. Attempt in any rebel system.
Oh, it's a rebel system.
If successful, well...
Maybe. What kind of skill test is it?
Oh, it's an eyeball test. They're both good at eyeballs.
Well, I've got to do it. It's either that or move. No, we'll do it. We're going to attempt to oppose.
Okay.
Princess Leia.
Princess Leia and Emperor Palpatine having a scuffle. 2 dice each. One success.
You've got 1.
You've got 1. So what if it's a draw?
What if it's a draw?
Do you get any bonuses from the thing?
If you roll equal or fewer, the mission fails.
Ah, what?
And you do not perform the ability on the card. Yep. So it doesn't work.
Well, I swear, it's Princess Leia.
Good start for the rebels.
Yeah, bad start for the Imperials.
Right. But then we're done. That's the end of the first round.
Yeah.
Doug says he's one of the co-designers of Star Wars Rebellion the Computer Game. I think you were here last year, weren't you, Doug? This is all ringing a bell.
It does, yes.
I'm sure this was ringing a bell from last year. Yes, Leia and Palpatine had a staring contest.
I didn't manage to gather any intel.
And Leia won. Right. Refresh phase.
Okay.
Retrieve leaders. Take all of your leaders from the game board and put them back in your leader pool.
So I've got 5 now.
If a leader is still on a mission card, return it to the leader pool and the card returns to your hand. Draw missions. Draw 2 mission cards. Maximum size of 10. Launch probe droids. The Imperial player draws 2 probe cards. Each probe shows 1 system where the rebel base is not located.
Okay.
It's like Cluedo.
I get to keep these, I guess.
It's basically Cluedo. Yeah. I think it'd be useful if you had a
there's that
a little sheet.
App thing.
Yeah.
I had that app. Where you
but of course, I don't know where you know.
No, exactly.
The Imperial player keeps these cards secrets. Draw objectives. Each player gets 1 objective.
Each player?
Sorry, no. I get an objective.
Yeah.
Advance the time marker. Has it hit a space with some icons on? It has.
It has. It's got...
So there's a recruit icon. Each player draws 2 cards from the action deck, chooses a leader shown on either card, places that leader in the leader pool. When playing the first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the game box.
But we're not playing our first game.
We're not playing our first game. So I draw these 2.
So draw 2 cards of the thing.
The abilities on both cards are ignored.
So what does it say again? So we draw 2 cards.
Draw 2 cards from your action deck.
Yep.
Choose 1 leader shown on either card.
Yeah.
Place that leader in your leader pool, and it says when playing the first game, the abilities on both cards are ignored and the cards are returned to the box. But if we're not playing our first game...
we keep the card and we can use it when we use the ability. Use the leader
action cards. Each action card can be used once per game. Players can gain additional action cards during the advanced time marker step of the refresh phase. When you recruit a leader during this phase, you place the chosen action card face down as your sheet and replaces the unchosen action card and places the unchosen... Right, okay, yeah, so basically it's another card that goes into play. Which one we're going to pick, Loki? You want that one or that one?
Oh, it's got to be that one. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
And then what do we do with the card we're not choosing?
The other one goes to the bottom of the action deck.
Okay.
That one goes into play. Now the thing is, once you know the game, the fact that I'm recruiting Chewbacca means that you might have an idea of
what it is,
what card I've got.
It goes into the list of there is available feathers.
We have Chewbacca. I need to check these cards.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, you're starting ones.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. What else do we do? Advance the time. Right. Build icon. Do we have a build icon? We do.
Yeah.
Each player builds one unit matching each resource icon in his loyal and subjugated systems. For subjugated systems, use only the leftmost resource icon.
Okay.
Take the units from the supply and place them on the build queue in the space, matching the number to the left of the resource icon. So do you want to do yours first?
Yeah, so I get a whole bunch of stuff to shop with.
Build one unit matching each resource icon in your loyal and subjugated systems.
So I've got one...
But if it's subjugated, it's just the leftmost icon.
Okay, I see.
So for Mustafar...
I've only got...
You're building
blue
a triangle and you put it on the 2 space.
But don't... Okay. Yeah, I getcha.
Okay.
So I can build a TIE Striker. Shall we get one? They'll get one of the new ones.
What we've done? What have we done wrong?
No, they're just talking about you choosing the rebel base.
Oh, right. Okay.
And the fact that they don't know what it is.
No.
So a TIE Striker.
It's over here.
TIE Striker on the 2 space, you say? Do you say I do it on the 2 space for the triangle?
Because it's got the tiny little number 2 there.
I see.
Oh, is a TIE Striker a new one?
Yeah, I'm going to go for a new one, because why not?
Okay.
So that's for that one done. This one's subject as well, so again, another
triangle on the 3 space.
And then Rhodia is mine, so I've got a yellow.
And yes, I did draw at random. So what I did is I drew it at random, and then I looked at it, and I looked at the board, and I decided, is that somewhere that I wanted the rebel base to be? Because if you just gave me a decision, I would be here for an hour, and I'd probably make the terrible decision, and Rick would find it straight away.
It's mine, I tell you. Mandalore, I'm having both of these. So a yellow triangle on 1, which is another stormtrooper. And a blue triangle, which I'm going to go for a TIE fighter this time. Both on 1. Then I've got my Ghetto, which is another TIE fighter.
One unit matching each resource icon. Take the units from the supply and place them in the build queue. Right, I'll do mine as well.
And an AT-AT.
So I have Ryloth.
AT-AT at 2. Sorry, that blue triangle TIE fighter should be at 2.
So I don't know what a Rebel Vanguard is. Oh, that's that. So Rebel Vanguards roll...
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what these things are. I mean, that's a green dice, but I don't know what the grey thing is.
That's great. A grey dice? I don't know.
Is that its capacity? I don't know. Well, let's have a new unit. Let's have a Rebel Vanguard on right. No, not there. There. Then, Geonosis, I get both of those things. So I'm going to have... Yeah, let's have one of the new ones. Let's have a U-Wing.
Best thing to do during build phase is use damage marks to know which planets you're built from. I'll just go for the right and left.
It's a good point. Yeah. If we lose track. Can't find the U-Wings. Is that a U-Wing? That's not a U-Wing, that's a Nebulon B frigate.
U-Wing?
I think I might already have a U-Wing by accident.
Does look like it. That should be a Y-Wing, shouldn't it?
No, that should be an SB... No.
Oh,
yeah,
that
should be an airspeeder.
And this one, is that... Yeah.
Let me just double check the setup, what I should have had.
I can't imagine you've had the expansion ones.
It should have been...
Okay, hit points. Grey means it's hitable by any dice colour.
Yeah, it should have been an airspeeder. Airspeeder's a land unit, isn't it?
I see.
I think. Pretty sure an airspeeder's a land unit. Geonosis is building Blue Triangle, which is a U-Wing, on 2. And it's also building shield generator or ion cannon.
Yeah.
Let's have an ion cannon.
Pew pew.
And that also goes on 2. And then Bothawiwi builds
an airspeeder.
Or a Golan arms turret. Let's have a Golan arms turret. One of those? No, that's a shield generator.
There's symbols on here as well.
Oh, there it is.
What they mean yet.
So Golan arms turret, which is on 1. No, that's not mine.
Nope. They're the only 3 places
But
you've got.
I do have this.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you got Kashyyyk as well.
I've got Kashyyyk. So
So you've
Kashyyyk
got
is
a new
going to
place.
build a Rebel Trooper and a Rebel Vanguard, which also go on 1.
Alright.
Okay, so I think I've done that right. Then, deploy units. Starting with a Rebel player, each player slides all units 1 space down on the build queue.
Yeah, don't forget this.
Oh, Rebel base. Oh. So let's have an X-Wing.
Next week.
X-Wing.
That goes on 1.
Oh, sorry, X-Wing on 1. And let's have just a Rebel Trooper. Also on 1. Right. So, starting with the Rebel player, each player slides all units 1 space down on the build queue. Any units that slide off from the 1 space off the board are ready to be deployed. The player deploys them in systems that have loyalty markers or subjugation markers to a maximum of 2 units in each system. I can build units from and deploy units in the Rebel base space as if it were a system. Systems that contain an opponent's unit or a sabotage marker cannot build units nor deploy units. Right, so I've got all of these, but I can only put 2 per system. Where's my base? There's my base.
Don't put it there. Well, yeah, I can do 2 systems.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential spaces. So I don't quite know what a Golan arms turret does. What we were saying, the grey one's health.
Yes.
So what's the red one?
It can only be damaged by red damage, but it's still 2 health.
Oh, okay.
Grey can be hit by any damage.
Right. Okay. So I've got these here. Okay, so I'm going to put a Golan arms turret here, along with a Rebel Trooper.
So that's got 3 health.
It's got 3 health, can only be hit by red things.
Yeah.
I'm going to put an X-Wing and a Rebel Vanguard here. and I'm going to put these two here. Right. Yours, what do you get?
I've put them out already. 2 here and 2 here.
Done. Right. Okay. Nice and easy. Next. That's it. And I win. Hey! I'm not dead yet. So, assignment phase. So, I assign first? I believe so.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I'm going to do something special.
Ooh.
I am going to do this. So in the assignment phase, I'm going to do some rebel planning. I'm going to place this leader in the rebel base space. So Jan, he's going to be doing some planning.
That's his as well.
And I draw an objective card. Okay.
So I don't think you have to use actually him, do you? I don't think. You don't have to use him.
I think so. Place this leader.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I think you have to use him. Right, and then...
So we could be doing these at the same time, pretty much.
We could, I guess.
Don't know that.
How do I get more of these apart from that card that I played?
Move them into the location.
Well, I'm already in this location.
Yeah.
So, question for those people who are watching. How does the rebel player shift loyalty on the planet other than that card that I played?
Loyalty page 8. Each system has loyalty which represents within the population the system supports. The current loyalty system is indicated by which loyalty marks in the system. So no loyalty marks system. That system is a neutral system. Players gain loyalty in systems from certain missions. Loyalty in a system allows the player to build units in the system's resource to put into the system. When a player gains loyalty in a neutral system, he places one of the loyalty marks in the system. When a player gains one loyalty system that has his opponent's loyalty, he removes the opponent's loyalty marker. The system is now neutral. When a player gains 2 loyalty in the system that has his opponent's loyalty, he removes the opponent's loyalty marker. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's by missions.
Okay. Yeah, just with missions. Okay. So the fact that I'm in here doesn't mean that I have
They don't like
any
you.
loyalty whatsoever. I just have a massive force. Princess Leia is finished making a cup of tea. Oh, okay, that is useful actually. Sabotage. Right, it's got 2 uses, I just didn't read it. Okay, I have assigned 3 missions, and Jan has gone off over there. You've got 6 leaders now, haven't you?
I have. Full of leaders.
Okay, it is easier to gain loyalty here, yeah, because I get a bonus on the dice rolls if you want to try and oppose me. So the dice that they roll in attack is that. Yeah, okay. So X-Wing roll grey dice in combat. So X-Wings cannot hurt Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyers have only got red.
Yeah, they also can't hurt Oh no, the Death Star special, isn't it?
They can hit other TIE fighters as stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Well, they're ground troops,
So
aren't they?
Y-wings can attack Star Destroyers.
They can't affect ground and air combat are separate.
Yeah.
Although I've seen loads of TIE fighters blow up people and people shoot down TIE fighters. But, yeah.
And there's these link icons. I don't know what these links mean. Let's read the combat rules.
Okay. Let's go for that. Right.
Any idea what these little chain link symbols mean?
I think they can get moved with a carrier ship. So the ones that have got numbers on them, that's how many units can move with them, and they like link to them. So you see your Rebel transport.
Rebel transport
can take
carry
four units things, and yeah, there's other things linked to them. I think.
Okay.
I was just reading up the movement rules.
Right.
Transport restriction icon. That's what that means. Some units have transport restriction icon. These units can only move when the players move units with transport
Yeah, it needs to be
capacity.
transported. Thank you.
Yep.
Grey hit points mean black dice hit them. Right, yeah, so grey is black.
Grey is black.
Yeah.
So I've got a card that says immediate. So I assume I can just play one of these action cards immediately. Or at what point
I think
can I
so.
play that?
Immediate. This card must be used as soon as the player gains the card.
Oh! Wow, didn't realise that.
Well, I have an immediate card. So I should have played this. That I have C-3PO.
Human cyborg relations.
Yeah. That's Yoda. Right.
Well, immediate, gives the impression that it could be used immediately, doesn't it?
So I'm supposed to have attached this to any leader, and whenever I fail a diplomacy mission in this system, I can discard the ring to make the mission succeed instead. So we're going to give Mon Mothma C-3PO.
Yeah, so I should have early promotion, either draw one starting action card or recruit Admiral Motti. If you recruit Admiral Motti, place him and Grand Tarkin in an Imperial system. So I should have got Admiral Motti at the beginning of things. But what I'll do is I'll just draw another card.
We'll just do that now, yeah.
I'll draw another card.
Okay.
Starting
And then
action
that disappeared.
card.
Right.
Draw.
Yeah, attack layer 2. Yeah, done that. Don't want C-3PO wandering around with Chewbacca. He'll end up in bits.
No, I should have done that. No, I'd have the extra leader. That'd have been good, wouldn't it? Instead of now, got this card.
All your TIE fighters have fallen over. It's terrible.
They're just flying sideways.
Oh. And he's having a lie down.
Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Right, so you did... What are you doing?
This.
Yeah, so you start, don't you?
Yeah. You want to just slide them up here?
Yeah.
There we go. So I start.
Uh-huh.
Who have you got left? Ah.
3 badges.
But apparently, Mon Mothma is now a prime target for kidnapping.
Because she's got C-3PO.
I guess we'll find those rules when we get to them.
All these people were talking about their advanced rules of actually doing things.
Yeah, there was a thing earlier on. Imperium players should rarely oppose missions in the early game because you want to be moving constantly. Which you didn't do.
Which I didn't do at all.
You didn't do at all.
But I've got 3 guys now. So I've got more people. So let's see. Southwest can move more.
Right.
He says.
We are going to try... We're going to send Chewbacca on a mission. And we are going to send Chewbacca to... Mygito.
Oh.
So Chewbacca is going to Mygito.
All these guys are here.
And he's going to try and sabotage. Because now I've reread the card, it actually does do something. You may destroy a shield bunker. If this system is populous, you may instead place a sabotage marker in the system. So that's what I should have been doing. I should be sabotaging you. So I'm attempting that. Do you want to try and oppose it? I've got
a sabotage marker means I don't get the stuff, I think.
You don't get the stuff.
I don't get the stuff. How long does it last? I can't remember. Okay.
I think it's just for a round.
Just for one round. Does it last forever?
I wouldn't have thought so.
Sabotage.
I think you remove sabotage markers at the end of the round.
Sabotage markers. One sabotage coming system, but it's can't build a sabotage markers. Stay on the game board until removed by an Imperial mission card. Oh, they stay there.
Okay.
Stay there. Thought so. Last forever unless removed by a Imperial player.
Wow.
And the mission is a fisty mission.
It is a fisty mission, and Chewbacca has 3 fisty-fisties.
Go ahead.
So it succeeds.
Succeeds. Sabotage.
So Mygito
is sabotage.
Is sabotaged. There we go.
How do you capture a leader then?
Oh yeah.
Capture leaders.
Hypothetically speaking.
Imperial card abilities.
Okay. Some abilities, such as the one found on the Capture Rebel Operative, cause a rebel leader to become captured.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I guess that's the mission. We'll find that out.
Right. Colonel Yularen is going to go to... Where's he going to go to? He's going to go hang around in Kashyyyk to gather intel. Attempt in any rebel system.
Nothing there.
Are you going to try and oppose me gathering intel?
What's the bonus if you get it?
I draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units in the rebel base. And there's 6 in there, so I draw a probe card. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll get a probe card if this works.
Yeah.
I can't really oppose it because I don't have any eyeballs here. So you have succeeded. You get a probe card. Is it Colonel Mustard?
It's got a lot of probe cards on that probe deck, but you know. Okay, over to you.
Darth Vader's still baking bread.
Darth Vader, he's over here.
Oh, he's doing something, is he?
Yeah.
Right, so Mon Mothma with C-3PO, human cyborg relations, is going to try and build an alliance in Nal Hutta. I'm going to get 2 additional dice. So I will get 5. If you oppose me,
I'm not going to oppose that.
I get 5 dice. And if it fails, I can discard C-3PO to make it a success.
Wow. Yeah.
So Nal Hutta has been persuaded to join the rebel forces.
Okay. Emperor Palpatine is going to Rhodia. There he is.
Okay.
And he's doing Imperial propaganda. He's going to talk to everybody, persuade everybody in the
I'm really
in the region.
Guy.
In the region.
I'm a nice guy. Oh, in the region.
If successful, each system in the region has a rebel loyalty becomes neutral.
Oh no! What?
Join us in the Imperial.
Fake news. So, what type of test is it?
Yellow.
It's a diplomacy test.
And he's got 3.
He's got 3. So I could oppose it with this guy, and I get 1 dice. That's harsh. That's really harsh. What's the number 2 for?
That means I need at least 2 things on my character to do it.
Oh, right, okay. Did I play that correctly? Yes, I did. I don't think I want to do anything about this. But this is really harsh. Yeah, okay, sure. So these become neutral.
They do.
That means I lose the production.
They do.
Wow.
So me, right, sabotaging my stuff. Right, so but that one goes at the bottom of my deck. That was a non-starter one.
That is harsh.
Over to you, Princess Leia.
Infiltrate.
Oh.
So we're going to infiltrate. So if I go here, you automatically get those 2 eyeballs.
It's there.
So we're going to infiltrate. I'm not sure this matters, other than it's going to stop you moving out of that area. So you can't move out of here now. Those cannot move. So we're going to say Mustafar. So she's going to infiltrate in Mustafar. I'm trying to infiltrate.
So what are you doing?
It's eyeballs. And if successful, I look at the top 2 cards, put one on top, one on
do
bottom.
that thing again.
Yeah.
Well, you know which. Or you draw
thing.
A mission card every turn.
Yeah, you
draw object card every turn. So you've already drawn the one.
I've already drawn the one. Yeah.
Well, you can do that. I don't mind. Making you have easier objectives, but we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
Right.
Are you doing any moving around?
Not yet.
Okay.
Got these guys first.
You can do the moving around as well. You can do them in any order.
Yeah. Where's the fun of that? Darth Vader is going to Geonosis.
Geonosis.
Planetary conquest. Attempt in any system. 3 fists. You're going to try to oppose it. If successful, I move up to 1 AT-AT, 1 ATST, and 2 streamers from any one system into that system. If they're rebel ground units, we would combat. Here I come. Comes some Imperial units.
I mean, he's just not a very nice guy, is he? I used to like him, but
he's reaching out to grab you.
Yeah. Then he went a bit bad. Well, again, I could oppose with this, but it would be 3 fists against 1. So, what we're going to do is we're going to use a Wookiee Guardian. Use when your opponent attempts a special ops mission. Brackets fist.
Okay.
Before rolling dice, the mission automatically fails. Huzzah!
Oh, what?
Yep. So you send down all of those forces, and a Wookiee gets in the way.
He's on the other side of the galaxy.
It's a different Wookiee. Black Cranston says, "Oi, go away." So I think that's it.
Okay. So
I mean, that is a special ops mission.
It is.
The mission automatically fails. I think I've done that right. Is that right?
You can't
play that. There's no Wookiee there. What?
Really?
It just says use when your opponent attempts a special ops mission.
But you use it by putting the Wookiee on it.
Oh, so you do need to put.
I was going to say, he's always the character has to be there to use his action card.
The card is used when specified on the card.
He's a Wookiee Guardian. He's not there.
Can only be used if one of the leaders shown on the card is already in the system. Right, forget about that. Didn't happen. Move along.
So, are you going to try and go against it anyway with your fella?
No.
No? Okay, so
you are successful. So you move up to 1 AT-AT, 1 ATST, and 2 Stormtroopers from any one system to this system.
Oh, okay. From any one system. That's alright, I can just do that.
1 AT-AT, well, yes, it's all of them.
Yeah, they were next door anyway.
Right. Ignoring transport restrictions and adjacency. Okay. If there are rebel ground units in this system, resolve a combat. So we have our first combat.
Combat time!
Right, do you want to read how combat works?
Combat.
There's two guys there.
There is.
Uh-oh. I fear the worst.
Combat. When a player moves units to a system that contains his opponent's units, the combat is resolved. Combat is only resolved if both players have units in the same theatre, which we do, both ground. If a player add a leader. If a player doesn't have a leader with the tactic values in the system, he may take one leader from the leader pool and place in the system. So you can put your fellow in if you wanted to.
Right.
The current player, the player currently resolving his turn, me, must decide if he's adding a leader before his opponent decides. Well, I've already got Darth Vader. Draw tactic cards. So we want the cinematic combat. Cinematic combat. Draw tactic cards. Each player picks up his tactics deck and may look through them. These decks are never shuffled. A player has access to all of his cards. Where are they?
Here. There's these.
But
was there something about I have to have a leader there in order to play a tactics card or not?
Oh, okay. So Paul now has to say if this is the Secret Rebel base before the combat.
This is not the Secret Rebel base.
Now I have to try and remember that.
This isn't the Secret Rebel base that you're looking for.
Leader just gains you rerolls, but is that...
Okay. Thing is, I was going to attempt to move these out of here, but I can't move these out of here because it's locked down. So the only one I can move, really, is these. And there's not many. It's a bit rubbish. I can't move them. No, I can move them out because you're there, but I can still move them out. But this can presumably only be transported.
I'm not sure it can now. It's locked. It's got this little lock symbol.
Oh,
Immobile.
Right,
Same as the Death Star.
Makes sense.
Can't move the Death Star either, which is silly.
Oh, you can't move
It's
it?
a space station.
Yeah.
You think you'd be able to move it, but no, it's got the little symbol. Oh, sorry. Death Star under construction can't move. Normal Death Star can.
Can.
Yeah, I was going to say, well, the Death Star's got to be able to move. So, we're going to ground tactics cards.
Okay. That's these.
Yes.
And cinematic combat, we look through them.
Yeah, we want the choice of all of them. Each player
choices.
simultaneously chooses one tactic card from the deck that matches the current theatre and places it face down. After both players have chosen their cards, they simultaneously turn the cards face up. Starting with the current player, each player chooses and resolves the top or bottom ability of the tactic card.
Yeah.
Some abilities are preceded by a unit icon. These abilities can only be resolved if there is at least one unit of the same type in the system. Players then continue resolving the battle as normal, starting with the current player rolling dice to resolve this attack. Players cannot play advanced tactic cards during the attack. Advanced tactic cards are only played at the start of each round of battle as described above. After a player resolves an advanced tactic card, he discards it face up next to its deck. The tactic cards in the discard pile are not shuffled back into the deck at the end of the combat. Instead, after a player uses the last tactic card in the deck, he returns the cards back.
Okay, got it. Awesome.
Awesome. Blow up an AT.
So your stormtroopers are triangles, your ATSTs are circles, and your AT-ATs are squares.
Yeah, so starting with the current player, which is me, each player chooses and resolves the top or bottom ability of his tactic card.
After we've both chosen.
Yes. So what have you got there? You've got a normal rebel trooper, and
I
you've
have
got
a rebel trooper and a rebel vanguard.
Rebel vanguard. They're both yellow triangles.
Both yellow triangles.
Oh, it's got to be that, isn't it?
And then it's the card, and then it's other stuff. Damage is simultaneous, presumably?
Well, each player simultaneously chooses one tactic card from his deck that matches the current theatre. After both players have chosen their decks, they simultaneously turn the cards face up, but then starting with the current player, each player chooses and resolves the top or bottom card of the tactic card. Some abilities are preceded by unit icon. These abilities can only be resolved if there's at least one unit of that type in the system.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if I play a card which matches one of these two, and then your card kills it...
Then it doesn't match anymore.
But when does damage get resolved?
Well, it depends on... If there's a card which does damage, that happens now when we resolve the card.
Does it?
Else, it's when we roll dice.
Because you assign damage later on. You roll dice, combat actions, then you assign damage, then you block damage, then you destroy units. So
Yeah,
units
so it
are only
depends on the
destroyed
card,
at the
I
end.
think, as well.
No, I don't think so.
Well, we'll see.
So you reveal yours first.
Simultaneously reveal.
Okay.
And then start with me, we choose and resolve.
Take it down.
Okay. Destroy 1 ground unit. It will not roll dice this round.
Bah.
Support of the 501st. Guess what I'm doing?
I'm taking out the Vanguard.
Destroy the Vanguard.
Boo.
Support of the 501st. But I can't do that one again now. You see?
Right.
Stormtroopers took them out.
So now I can't do that ability.
You can only do the bottom one.
I do the bottom one, which is deal 1 red damage.
Yes.
So, your ATST is red, but it's got 3 hit points. Your ATST has 2 red health, but all I've got left...
Okay. So remember that units aren't destroyed until the end of the battle. Vanguard can still do the top ability.
But it said destroy it. Okay.
But they're not destroyed until the end of the battle. Okay. These are the rules. Kill him. Now he's mostly dead.
I don't know. I mean, that says destroy the unit.
Destroy 1 ground unit. It will not roll dice this round. But then you're using the ability.
Destroying it says return it to the supply. If the unit has not yet attacked this round, it is not destroyed until the end of this combat step.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, well, people in the chat know better than us.
This is an exception. It won't roll dice, but the Vanguard did fire its bazooka.
Well, makes sense.
As it was dying, it was like...
So I can do 2 red damage. So I
Blow
will
up
do
an
2 red
ATST?
damage to the ATST.
Which means it's down, but not out yet.
Now we roll dice, but this one doesn't roll dice, but this one does roll dice. I think that's right.
Oh, that's complicated.
Because in the base game, you do the dice first, and then you do combat actions.
Uh-huh.
Whereas in the expansion, you do the cards first, I think.
So when using cinematic combat rules, lead attack values do not take the number of cards players draw at the start of combat, which it was. We drew that many cards. Instead, it allows us to re-roll a number of dice up to the leader's tactic value, so I can re-roll 3 ground dice.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, then we roll dice then.
Okay. So you roll dice matching the colour and quantity of the attack values of all of our participating ships or ground units. Maximum of 5 red and 5 black.
So I have...
So what have you got?
1 black, 2 red for the AT.
So it rolls a black and
red.
2 red.
1 black,
Your
1 red
stormtroopers roll black, and your ATST rolls 1 of each. So you've got 1, 2, 4 black and 3 red.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully we're getting this right. Thank you, chat, for...
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's... How much? They've only got black health anyway, haven't they? So
and then you've
red and
got
black.
hits, which are these.
Yeah.
And you've got direct hits, which are none of those.
And isn't this a double hit?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
That was only a
clash
double
swords.
success for something else.
Yeah. So that is deal 1 damage to a unit that has a health value matching this die's colour.
Okay, well, I've done 3 black anyway.
And then I can play tactics cards to block or remove damage, although we don't have tactic cards that block and remove damage.
Not in the cinematic combat.
Okay, but you get a chance to re-roll.
I don't need to do it. You've got 3. You've got 1 health, and that's those 2.
Okay. So they're all dead. And what do I get back?
You still roll dice though as well?
I get a rebel trooper. I get 1 black dice.
Yeah.
With no re-rolls, because I don't have a leader there. 1 hit.
You hit, so you can kill a stormtrooper.
Which I've got in a stormtrooper.
There we go.
Okay, so that's not as bad as it could have been.
No,
I lose these 2, you lose those 2.
Because of that tactic card.
Yeah. And that goes on the bottom of the deck.
Needs to go back in my pot, I guess.
I've got the Vanguard. Rebel Trooper. Right. Destroy units, we've done that. If a unit is assigned damage that is less than its health value, place damage markers under the miniature to track the damage. It remains during future combat rounds and cannot be removed. But all damage markers are discarded at the end of combat. Okay, so we have multiple rounds of combat.
Mm-hmm.
And damage stays. Retreat. I'll run away.
That's only if they survive 1 round, I guess.
Okay, have we done that right?
Is that the end of combat?
I think so.
Winning a battle.
Pledge result, follow these steps. Da 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 da. Yeah, ground battle. Current player resolves one attack with all the ground units, then opponent resolves the attack. Next round, if both factions still have in the same theatre, resolve another combat round, otherwise the combat ends.
There you go. Yeah, right. So when a unit is destroyed by a tactic card, it will not roll dice during this round. The unit removed after both players resolve their tactic cards.
Yeah, okay. So we got it right. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping us with that. What happens now, though? You're having a celebratory brisket.
Yeah. You told me already.
I've already told you because you landed there.
Yeah. That's basically all I wanted to do.
But you don't get any loyalty, you don't get anything. You've just landed there and blown up my stuff.
Yeah, how do I get subjugation?
That's with cards. Resolving diplomacy missions. Oh, no, subjugation. When there is at least one Imperial ground unit in a system that does not have Imperial loyalty, you subjugate the system and you get a subjugation marker.
There we go.
So you get it just by landing and taking over. If at any time there are no Imperial ground units in a subjugated system, it returns. So if you leave Mustafar or Corellia with ground troops, they revert back to neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can also have rebel loyalty markers underneath subjugation markers.
So I can subjugate the populace.
I vaguely remember that. You done?
Yes.
So now it's me, so I can use this to move.
Movement rules. Moving units, 9. Moving from the rebel base.
Yeah, moving to and from the rebel base. Because I can't move from here, because that's locked down. I can't move from here because they're dead. And if I could move from here, but there's only one thing in there.
Yeah, so it's adjacent systems, basically, from where you are.
Yeah.
But it can't move out of a system that already contains a leader of its faction, so I can't move out.
You activate a system, you take a leader from the leader pool, put it in a system, and then when a system is activated, you can move any of your ships from adjacent systems into it.
A leader in the rebel base prevents units from being moved out of the rebel base.
Oh.
Your fellow over there is stopping people leaving. He's standing at the door saying, "No, you're not going."
Well, I wouldn't have done that then. But never mind.
The only ones you can move are those two.
I can move this one.
And yeah, I think so. So, does opposing leaders stop movement?
Don't think so. A player cannot move units out of a system that already contains one of their faction leaders.
It's one of their own ones.
So and this needs to be transported. So that can't move on its own, obviously. That can't move on its own.
And that's stuck to the ground.
So I can move this X-Wing, basically, is what we're saying. I can move this X-Wing.
You can. Well, we'll go flying to this Star Destroyer.
That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish.
So I can move out of Mustafar.
Yes.
With my... No, TIE fighters can't move, actually.
No, not unless they're transported.
No, which is strange. But X-Wings
I was going to move these out.
Odd. Your buddy over
there
is
doing?
Standing in the doorway, just reading a book.
Get out of the way! Right, so we're gonna go. Oh, this is not good.
So these guys,
we're gonna go here. That's it. I should have done another mission, but anyway, it's a learning game.
Yes, exactly. Time to spread the love.
Right, I'm pretty much done. You think we get a token on there?
Yeah, that was earlier.
Oh, earlier, right? Yeah, we did that. Right, I'm going to have a commisitory Chewbacca. Where did you get the stamps from?
I bought them on Amazon, and I think 2 years ago or 3 years ago to make them to bring them over here.
Is that a Chewbacca?
They ended up coming too late. That is a Chewbacca. They didn't come out very well. The Yodas look the best because they got those little ears.
Yeah.
Right. So let's do some moving. So these fellas are salt carriers who can carry people.
TIE fighters don't have hyperspace engines, but X-Wings do. Yeah.
Oh, all right. So, Grand Moff Tarkin is going to Alderaan.
Mm-hmm.
He's taken with him this assault carrier that can carry up to 4 people. Assault carrier is going to take with him...
And Alderaan is now subjugated.
It is. And is it a rebel base? Or does that only start with combat? Can't remember.
I think it's if you ever have ground troops.
I have got ground troops.
If the Imperial player ever has loyalty or ground units in the same system, it's immediately revealed. The rebel base is not on Alderaan.
Okay. So he's moved them there. And then it's subjugated.
Yeah, you just got so much momentum, haven't you?
Then
it's totally unfair.
Soontir Fel is going to Sullust.
Who?
That fella.
He's like a TIE fighter pilot.
He is.
He's not a leader.
Spreading the love around. Is it in Sullust?
No.
It's not in Sullust either. Subjugate. These guys can't move.
They can't
move. No, they can't. I've got no one to transport them.
Oh, right. Okay.
So I need to build something there, which I haven't got yet. Where's my last place going to go? Dathomir, I think. Moving over.
So Star Destroyers can take with them
6
stormtroopers.
We've got 1 stormtrooper.
Right.
And
2 TIE fighters.
fighters.
Okay.
Is it in Dathomir?
No.
Oh, that hasn't got a thing on it. I'll have to try and remember now where I've been.
That's why there is this app, so you can keep track. Yeah, download it. It's on BGG, apparently. Or surely there's a website where you can just press buttons and highlight areas. Are you all done?
I think so.
So, refresh phase.
Rebellionmap.com.
That'll do.
New map. It's got my old one from last time.
So, the start of the refresh phase, I am going to play the Long War. I discard 2 other objective cards from my hand.
Right.
And play that.
Okay.
Which means I get one of them.
Oh, you get a victory point.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right. Leaders come home. Right, come on, matey. Draw missions. 2 mission cards. Launch probe droids.
Okay.
You got it?
Right. That should be all of those done, I think.
So you get 2 mission cards.
Yes.
And you get 2 probe cards.
2 probe cards every time, isn't it?
Yeah. I need to check what's won the Patreon vote for tonight as well.
Right. Then we do creation of stuff.
Yes. So for those people interested, Patreons have been voting, and the game that we're playing tonight is Flamme Rouge. 47 votes to 45.
Oh, so close.
So close. So yeah, for those Patreon supporters, we will be doing a Patreon-only playthrough of Flamme Rouge this evening from about 7:15-ish. Should the round marker be moved up each refresh phase? We're not done that yet. We're waiting for Rick to launch his probe droids, which you've done.
That, yeah.
I now draw an objective, and then we advance the time marker. Now, at this point, we are recruiting. So we draw 2 cards from the action deck.
Wow.
And we can recruit somebody.
It's going to have to be him. 2 cards from the action. Oh yeah, I have to choose the action deck. I can't just choose him. Ah, how lucky! That's one of the guys I wanted. got to be him then, so he goes at the bottom.
We're going to recruit Lando Calrissian.
I've got Admiral Ozzel.
Lando Calrissian has been recruited.
To do that, that's that. Okay.
There is no build icon, so no building happens, but we do deploy the existing units. So I get these.
Okay.
Now, what was this? This was an ion cannon. It's good in space battles.
For all of your space people. The attack again.
And this is a U-wing, which is. I don't know if this is a land. I mean, it's rolling green dice. We don't really know what green dice do. Yeah, they've got direct hits on them and nothing else. I'm gonna. So where I can deploy these on rebel places or the rebel base. So I can't put them here anymore. So I used to have those. I don't have those anymore.
You've only got 3 places now, haven't you?
Yeah. So we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna put that there.
No carrying places anyway either.
You've
got no carrier ships.
The Corvette.
The Corvette.
And the Rebel transport. So yeah, I can
move out.
Theoretically move these. But I've only just been there and done the thing. Right, okay. So have you deployed your units?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So next round.
Mm-hmm.
Assignment phase. Gosh.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is tricky. And you didn't build because of the sabotage thing.
So. We didn't build anyway.
Oh, we didn't build anyway? Of course.
It's going to be that. It's got to be that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Right. Are you ready?
No.
No.
Right, okay. I just need to put things that are in space, because I'm getting confused as to...
Okay.
So these are space things, aren't they? Yeah. Against a hero ship.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. Lots of space things in Mandalore.
So how... I know I've asked this before, but how do you know if something's... is this space and land? Space units on the left, land units on the right?
Yes, it looks that way, doesn't it?
Okay. Yeah. Blue is space units. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what we need is Mon Calamari so you can build your cruisers.
Definitely should have done something different. So yeah, somebody said earlier that it locked down a system, but that's because you opposed me. If you oppose me, you have to send a leader there, which means you then can't move those units out.
Yeah.
Right. Adam's in the chat. Hi Adam, thank you for joining in.
Hello.
Paul Snug says, should the round marker be moved? Oh yeah, we've done that. Yeah, we've done that. Right, okay.
Okay.
All done.
Ready to go.
So me first?
Yeah.
Oh god, what was I doing? I had a plan.
What am I going to do first?
I think it's this one. I think it's Mon Mothma is going to Kessel.
Do the Kessel run.
Yeah.
What's she going to do in Kessel?
No, we're going to Toydaria.
Toydaria.
And we're going to try and build an alliance. Surprise, surprise. Attempting any popular system. If there are rebel units in the system.
There is one.
So I've got 5 dice. Am I succeeding? Or would you like to try and oppose it?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So Toydaria is now loyal.
She's going around chatting up everybody.
Yeah.
Please join the Rebel Alliance.
Done.
Says Mon Mothma. Admiral Ozzel. He's going to go to Rhodia.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to do a probe droid initiative. Resolve in any system that contains a Star Destroyer or Super Star Destroyer. Draw 2 cards from the probe deck. If Admiral Ozzel resolves the mission, draw 2 additional cards. 4 cards from the probe deck.
Hang on.
No,
it's resolve. It's not attempt.
Nope.
So I can't stop it.
Probe droid initiative.
Mr. Bronson.
Yeah. Took 10 off.
4 cards.
Yep. But the thing is, I might already have them. That's the problem.
Right, okay. Yeah, you may have already gone to those locations.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Is that done?
That's that done.
Right. So if I've understood this correctly, don't quite understand this card. It is a contingency plan with Lando Calrissian. Assign this leader to a starting mission from your hand, even one that was already attempted or resolved this round.
Right.
So
you're doing one.
The Build Alliance is a starting mission from my hand that has already been attempted or resolved this round.
Okay. Where are you going?
And if Lando Calrissian was assigned to this mission, I get 2 additional successes when he attempts a mission later this round. So Lando Calrissian is getting an additional 2 dice, and we're going to go to... I think we're going to go to here. Yeah, now that you've pointed out that it's amazing.
So this leader, Lando.
The rebels get extra successes for having military units in the system. They are the good guys. Yes, exactly right. Aggressive negotiations.
Yes, that last bit is confusing, isn't it? So if Lando Calrissian was assigned to this mission, mission...
Yeah, but then I reassign him to that mission, and it basically means the 2 successes that he got for this actually carry over to that.
Yeah. Okay, well, Emperor Palpatine's going to try and stop you.
Okay. So I'm on 3 dice, you're on 3 dice. Yeah.
But you've got 2 successes or 2 dice, is that?
So, attempt in any popular system, if there were units there, I would get an additional 2 dice. There are not units there.
Correct.
So I don't get the 2 dice. But, oh yeah, I get 2 additional successes.
So he's already got 2 successes.
1 dice.
Yes.
But I'm getting 2 successes.
You've already got 2 successes. So I was on 3 dice and I've got none at the moment. Okay, well, we'll see.
So, there's my 2 successes.
Yeah. And you roll...
1 success. So I've got 3 successes.
So I've got to roll 3 successes to beat it.
Yeah.
The black and red dice are the same?
Yeah.
3. Stopped.
Oh.
Stopped. Emperor Palpatine. No.
That's it.
Take care, fish people. You're not those guys. Squid faces.
Right. Well, that's disappointing. Your go.
My go.
Spent 5 minutes planning that.
Okay. General Tag is going to my ghetto. He's going to do research and development, remove a sabotage mark from the system, and draw a project card. Okay, over to you.
Chewbacca is going to try and sabotage the Maigito building shipyards.
Is he now?
He is. Because he's still there from last time.
Still hanging around. I've just tidied up all this stuff.
I know.
Just taken off the things. Go on then.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Over to me.
Yeah.
Darth Vader is going to capture a rebel operative.
Oh dear.
Attempt against a rebel leader that is in a system that contains an Imperial unit.
Yeah.
Successful capture the leader. So, 3 fists.
I think you get 4.
4, because I got him there as well.
Yeah.
4 fists. Are you going to try and oppose that?
Oh, I mean, I could. Are you getting any bonuses or anything? You're not, are you? Okay, you can put 2 leaders on a mission as well.
Can.
Yes.
Multiple leaders on a mission. But then you might be able to move or whatever else you want to do. So, are you going to attempt to stop Darth Vader grabbing Chewbacca around the neck?
I mean, he's pretty good.
Captured leaders. 3.
He does help me a lot. Trying to think what else I'm going to do. So no, I'm not. So he's been captured. So there's a capture ring, isn't there?
Yeah, captured leaders. The Imperial player can move a captured leader as if it were a ground unit, but does not count towards transport capacity.
Oh, we still roll. Oh yeah, because Chewbacca's there. So I've actually got 3 fists anyway.
It's hard to capture, and I've got 4.
Of course. Ah, actually, this is a special ops mission, isn't it?
It is. It's got a fist. Wookiee Guardian.
So I could play it, and it would automatically fail. I mean, the chances I'm not going to get to do this very often, I don't think. So yeah, we're going to play Wookiee Guardian.
Stops him being
and
captured.
it stops him being captured.
Okay.
Right, there we go.
Over to you.
What's this again?
What am I doing here again? What am I doing here?
Right, I think we need to move. And now I need to read the rules on moving from the rebel base. When the rebel base is hidden, rebel units can move between the rebel base space and systems adjacent to the system that contains the rebel base. This means that moving to or from will identify one system that is adjacent to the base.
Yeah. It's Danger Mouse, isn't it?
I don't really want to do that. I was thinking, oh no, I could put them anywhere.
Chewbacca fought off General Tag and Darth Vader in my ghetto.
These are blocking spaces, aren't they? So those are not adjacent.
Oh, aren't they? Yeah, is this what you're thinking about? Let's see.
Okay. The problem is, I got no transports here, have I? I've got an air speeder, which needs to be transported. I have an X-wing that cannot transport. And I have a Y-wing that cannot transport.
So your ground troops are stuck there at the moment?
So my ground troops are stuck there. So I've clearly done something wrong here.
Yeah, we can build, can't you, a rebel transporter for a blue triangle? But
I can't.
But you could there, but you didn't previously.
Where?
Here.
What
did
blue
I do? Triangle. You must have bought built a Y-wing.
Oh, rubbish.
Or whoever went on the crew queue here and then went wherever you wanted it to go.
Yeah.
So Nal Hutta and rebel bases can build transports.
Yes. Okay. So. Well, I need to get these out. They're not doing anything, so I need to do something with them. So we're going to send, if I've understood it correctly, I'm going to put that there. Mm-hmm. And I can now move things in from adjacent spaces
to there,
unless I've got a leader there.
Uh-huh.
I think that's right.
So with your rebel transport, you can move ground troops over.
So I'm activating that system.
Y-wings, X-wings can fly as much as you like, anyway.
So this can come in. No,
it can't.
It's not adjacent, so that can't come in. But all of these can come in. And so that Corellian Corvette can bring 2 things with it.
Yeah.
And the Rebel Transport can bring 4 things with it.
Can.
So that's all of these.
Yeah.
Is there any disadvantage to leaving it?
For Rebels, not so much, I guess.
Yeah.
Because Imperials are loose subjugation.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. So I've done that. Now they can't move now.
Because they've moved.
Yeah. Right, that's me done.
It's on there, wasn't it? Yeah.
You got, what, 1 mission left?
I have. Colonel Yularen is going to do a long-range probe. Attempting any system. If successful, the rebel player must tell you if the rebel base is in this system. It's not region, but system.
System. So where's he going to go?
He's got to have a look at... let's try and clear certain things out. Stop turning off screen. Dagobah.
Dagobah. So you put him on the system, and I just have to tell you if he's there.
Well, I have to attempt. So it's three bluebies.
Princess Leia is going to try and oppose Colonel Yularen.
3-3.
So 3-2.
3 versus 2, yeah.
I don't think that counts.
Yeah, what actually counts?
It's a direct hit. That's that. That's for combat.
Oppose 8. Action cards, opposition each.
Oh no, it's a success.
But then mine is
1 success.
But mine was 2 successes.
So it succeeded?
Yeah, so it's Dagobah the rebel base.
No.
Oh. Okay.
My go. Yan Jan is going to attempt to infiltrate any system that contains an Imperial unit. I don't think this really matters. Oh no, it does, because I can lock down something to stop them moving. So look. Oh, if you oppose it. Yeah, so I'm going to go here. So if you oppose it, then that is locked down.
Okay.
Do you want to oppose it?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just letting you have your missions wherever you want.
Well, all I'm doing is I'm
looking at 2.
looking and filtering.
Mm.
Yeah.
Which is good, because there's nothing worse than getting a mission which is lame for you.
I'm going to put that one on top and that one on bottom. Okay. Your go.
I need some more loyalty in places. Technically. Helmet there. Okay, go there. That might be a place to go. So, Grand Moff Tarkin. Fly to Ord Mantell.
So you're activating Ord Mantell.
That's flying there.
Yeah.
A ground. And just a ground.
Okay.
And him in space.
So you subjugate that area. It is not the rebel base.
This is not the rebel base.
I don't have any more units left. Tom's here. Morning, Tom. It's 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you can enjoy watching. If you're interested, you can always watch it back later on.
So pretty dangerous for Star Destroyers. But Suntir Fel is going to go to Sulukami.
Never heard of it.
Me neither. Taking with him this fella.
Yep.
I don't have to subjugate this place. In fact, the Death Star can move instead of the Star Destroyer, because the Death Star can carry 8 people.
Okay.
And it'll take with him
So you
3
subjugate
TIE
that
fighters in
area.
that one. Subjugating that one.
That is not the rebel base.
It's not the rebel base.
You're done?
Okay, all done.
Right.
This is where I should build like everything in the
So,
world.
start of the refresh phase. Support of the Hutts. Play if at least 3 systems in Nal Hutter's region have the rebel loyalty. Yes.
Oh, you got the support of the Hutts.
Yeah. They're on my
Whoa.
side. Retrieve leaders.
Yeah. Retrieve leaders. There's your Chewbacca. I have my. They got guys over in the corner there as well.
Oh, yeah. Launch probe droids.
Get upset because the probe droids are places I've already been.
I'm going to draw an objective.
Okay, no, that's good. Those are good probe droids.
Advance the time marker.
We get a new leader.
So we recruit.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Oh, I've got a choice on that one. I'm going to take that one. Although that's pretty good as well. No, we're totally taking that one. And we're going to recruit Jyn Erso. Now she's got little icons. I can't remember what the little icons do.
That's stuff. That's for the that's an expansion lady. Minor skills. Some leaders have minor skills. Minor skills represent non-leaders by small skill icons. Each minor skill icon allows the leader to roll 1 green die when involved in a mission.
Okay.
For example, when Jabba the Hutt resolves an intel mission, he resolves 2 regular dice and 1 green die. Minor skill counts towards fulfilling skill requirements on mission cards. For example, Jabba the Hutt can attempt mission required up to 3 intel, 3 diplomacy.
Okay. And then we're building
Okay, so if you choose a card which you've already got the leader of,
I don't know.
can you not? What happens then?
I don't know.
Because I've managed to get them other ways. Recruit 11. A player cannot is on the game board. If all leaders shown on the player's drawn action cards have already been recruited, the player may continue drawing action cards one at a time until he draws a card that shows the leader is not already recruited.
Oh, okay. So you have to choose the other one.
Well,
Remember that Subjugate only gets to build the icon. Yes. Yeah.
So I can't have either of these. So
you draw another
one, and then
you
that's
have
the
that
one
one?
I have to have.
Okay.
Okay. Jabba the Hutt.
But he's my friend.
Is he though?
He is.
So you've got the Hutts on your side.
Yeah, just not
let's go to the
Jabba.
bottom. Not Jabba, he's a rebel. But he's not.
No.
Unrebel rebel.
Right. Are we all done?
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
So round 3 is over. Just wanted to take a moment just to say again a big thank you to all my Patreon supporters. For those people watching this video that are not Patreon supporters, we've taken today off work. We're doing this video. We're not getting paid for this video. All of the advertising revenue goes to charity. So in order to carry on making videos like this, I do rely on the support of the Patreon. So a huge thank you to all of my Patreon supporters. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so at patreon.com/gaming rules. Thank you very much if you decide to become one of my Patreon supporters. If you do, you get exclusive access to the Gaming Rules community, lots of great discussions, and some behind-the-scenes videos, including bonus playthroughs, such as Flamme Rouge tonight, if you're interested in that. Right, round 4, assignment phase.
No, we need to build.
Build.
We've got gazillions worth of building to do.
That's what we need to do. I thought that was the end of round 3. Right, so building. So remember, yeah, if it's subjugated, you only get the left-hand icon. So I've got, I'm going to go through mine one at a time. So I've got, that can only be an air speeder or a Golan arms turret. Let's have an air speeder.
TIE fighter at 2.
So air speeder at 1. Right, that's that done. Oh,
Let's go
this
with
is
one,
nice.
let's go with one of them. They sound fun. An assault tank.
Let's have Rebel Trooper and Rebel Vanguard at 1.
TIE fighter at 3.
Circle, right. It's got to be a Corellian Corvette.
Yellow triangle.
Corellian Corvette at 2. Then, now Hutter.
Coruscant.
This is at 1. So this is going to be an X-Wing and a Rebel Trooper.
Oh, what are we doing? Put them straight on there, shouldn't we do
At
that?
1.
On 1. That's
So
2.
that at 1.
1.
That at 1. That at 1. That at 2. That at 1. That at 1.
So this
And
one.
then this. Yeah, so this is where we need to build the Rebel Transport.
TIE fighter at 1.
Because I didn't do that before, and then I couldn't get them off.
Ornamental.
And was the Rebel bases 1? Yeah, so Rebel Transport at 1. And also another Rebel
Okay, 2.
Vanguard at 1. Right, that's my build done.
Yellow circle.
Yeah, damage markers to track what planets you've built from. I'm all right, because I've only got these 4 and that one. But, Rick, if you wanted to use damage markers to track them...
It's okay, I'm just going from that way across.
Still.
Yeah. So it's the yellow circle, ATST. Well, shield bunker. Yeah, it does sound fun, but I don't think you're going to go and try and attack my thing. But, well, just in case you do, let's do one anyway.
So you're doing that one.
Shield bunker.
So which ones have you done?
Oh, I've only got this one left.
Okay,
This one.
right. I think we'll do it next time, just in case.
That one
It is a
there.
good suggestion.
I get I can't because
You can't.
you blocked it.
Right.
Then things move down.
Yeah, things move down and we deploy units. So starting with the rebel player, 2 units in each system. Systems that contain an opponent's unit or a sabotage marker cannot build nor deploy. Right, so we're having a rebel transport there so that I can actually get those people
out of the base.
Off, because an airspeeder needs to be carried. So that rebel transport there is basically enough
for
those 4.
Yeah.
So that is good. That's 1.
Let's stick that on there.
So I can put that one in there. Okay, speeders are pretty good, aren't they? But they need to be carried. What's all this? What are these?
Those are assault tanks.
I've never seen them before. Are they from episode 1?
I don't know.
Look familiar.
There's this Rogue One stuff in the expansion, so it could be Rogue One things.
Still don't recognise them. Okay, 2. So I've put 2 in there. Let's have 2 in there. What the heck's that?
What does it look like?
It's a
shield generator.
Shield bunker. I'll send the Ewoks in. Where are the Ewoks?
It's going to stop the Death Star being blown up, which you might have a mission to do, you might not.
I'll put those 2 in there. Right. So we've all deployed.
Yep.
And since I have it, if you're also wondering where some of the Patreon support goes, it goes on buying fancy equipment, such as
wobbly camera.
Wobbly camera. So wobbly camera when it zooms in. But yeah, this is what it looks like for those people who don't know the game.
Action cam.
Action cam, and it does go in quite far if we really wanted it to. That's how far it goes.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a 30 times zoom camera. Does it go any further? There you go. That's as far as it goes. But yeah, these miniatures are quite detailed, aren't they?
Doesn't lose any detail, does it?
Well, no, it's still 1080p
Yeah.
because it's optical zoom.
Nice.
So it's these here that I've not seen before. If anybody knows which
they're called assault tanks.
Which Star Wars thing these are from, let me know. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Assignment.
Assignment time. What cards have I got? That seems like a good idea.
Interesting.
Don't know why you that make a difference. But, I suppose, yeah.
It's the TX-255 Occupier. They were shown on Jeddah. So it was in Rogue One. There you go. Thank you very much.
TX-255 Occupier.
Right. Did I draw 2 mission cards? I don't remember drawing 2 mission cards. No. I haven't drawn two.
I don't think I did either.
Okay.
I think because
Forgot to draw
I'd
two
say
mission
none of these look very new from last time. What's the max number of mission cards you can
10.
have? 10.
I now have 10.
Oh, that doesn't sound very exciting. They weren't very exciting ones I drew either. Oh, okay. That's how I do that then.
So many missions.
See, that's the problem with that plan. Can't do both of them together. I was going to do that, wasn't I? Which is... Yeah. But then... No, but then I can't do that, can I? Oh, poo-poos. There's always a bit of a delay to everything, isn't there?
Mm.
But I suppose, yeah, there is that. Because when you put something somewhere, then you can't move out of the place.
Yeah.
That's the problem. So I could do that. Let's go with that.
I think that's what I'm doing. I agree with you, Stephen. Rogue One is probably the best of the newer movies. I haven't seen Andor yet, but I've heard it's very good.
It's very good.
But no, Rogue One is possibly my second favourite film of the Star Wars films. Maybe even the first. I like it that much.
Wait till you see Andor then.
Yeah. Because I was very disappointed by Obi-Wan. I thought the writing was
Oh, the TV show, yeah.
an absolute joke.
Mandalorian 3 is good. The good thing about Mandalorian is there's not that much talking in it. Because Mando doesn't talk that much.
Yeah.
But
I mean, they could have got any actor to play it.
I know.
Except when he does take his... Yeah.
Yeah. But then, yeah, I can't... Yeah. The Rock might not quite be the same.
No, true. Right.
Okay, so...
I think I have a plan. I
Do you?
think I don't know. It might not work. I am somewhat concerned about how you attack AT-ATs. Because they need red dice.
What can you use red dice to blow up stuff with? Should we read what the green dice do?
We should probably read what the green dice do, yeah.
Because that's probably important.
But without the green dice, how do you attack AT-ATs in a ground combat? Airspeeders. That makes sense.
Well, yeah, obviously. The one thing that blows them up.
But that's it. That's the only thing that rolls red dice. So you need airspeeders to take out AT-ATs.
Some units have leaders roll... Some units and leaders roll green dice. These dice have 2 direct hit icons on them and no other icons.
That can be anything.
During combat, this icon can assign damage to any unit in that battle as
so if you roll that on a black dice, it still counts. So black ones... Yeah, black dice can still hit red things.
Okay. Yeah.
Direct damage means... I think it does anything. Yeah.
Direct hit. During combat, direct hit can be assigned as damage to unit with any colour health level.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. Okay. So there is always a chance that you can do it.
Okay, so...
So these big tanks then, what are they?
1 green.
Oh, so they're not that big.
No.
They attack with a green.
They're only a yellow thing, same as a Stormtrooper.
Just they're totally green instead of
just
black.
the figure was quite big. I thought they were.
But
really
it
tough.
only takes red damage.
It only takes red damage.
That's
but
the stronger thing about Sancho.
quite a small thing to do. And the TIE thing is in space. Right. Okay.
Yeah. I am coming round to it. Sorry. Let's do that with him. Oh, that's annoying. So that doesn't sound very exciting for what it is. Okay.
I've got a rules question coming up.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reveal my special assignment card for Jyn Erso.
Oh,
Trust in the Force. Place this leader in any subjugated system.
Right. Oh.
Gain 1 loyalty and destroy 1 triangle ground troop in the system. Now,
Oh.
the order of this is important because if I gain 1 loyalty there...
That becomes that.
Oh, no, I know how it works. Yeah. I think this is how it works. I gain 1 loyalty there, but it's still subjugated. Then I destroy that, which means it's no longer subjugated, which means I think it's now mine.
Now in Corellia.
Right, I'll check the rules on that if anybody wants to help us and tell me whether I've got that right or not. But I think I've got that right. So, subjugation, loyalty.
I think so. I mean, it sounds about right.
When a player gains 1 loyalty, the system is now loyal to his faction if it was neutral. When you gain 1 loyalty to a system that's loyal to the other player, remove the loyalty marker, it is now neutral. So loyalty and subjugation are different things. Subjugation is when there's at least 1 Imperial ground unit in the system that doesn't have Imperial loyalty, you subjugate it. If the newly subjugated system had Rebel loyalty, you put the marker on top of the Rebel loyalty marker.
So he's gone.
And if at any time there are... Yeah, so I think that's right. I think we've done that right.
She went and took over. Correct.
Thank you, Stuart. Awesome. That went better than planned. That was trust in the Force. Yeah. So Jyn Erso has gone there and caused a bit of trouble. Oh, that's annoying. They've moved the build icon from the right to the left on those spaces.
It's annoying.
There's just no need for that. Yeah.
Yeah, why? I suppose there's
Because
these,
it's the
there's
first
these
one.
Imperial.
Yeah, so if there's 1 icon, it's on the left. The second one, it's on the right. But still,
annoying.
I might have to have a cookie to celebrate that move because that was a very good move, I think.
It was, because it spoiled some of my plans, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So,
It's a Wookiee cookie.
which order do I want to do these? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. So,
These are very tasty, these cookies.
good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Butter biscuits. So resolve in any system. So it's just resolve. Okay, doesn't look.
What do we have planned for tomorrow for Revenge of the 5th? Good question. I'm doing New York City
Revenge of the
solo
Fifth.
playthrough in the evening. Not quite Star Wars related.
So I'm going to Imperial Might with these two fellas. Imperial Might. Resolve in any system that does not contain rebel units and contains either a Death Star under construction, or a shield bunker. Well, it's got a shield bunker and a Death Star.
Why did you need to send 2?
You'll see. Choose up to 4 units on Space 1 of the Imperial build queue and deploy them in this system.
Uh-oh.
If 2 leaders were assigned to this mission, move those leaders to Coruscant.
Oh, which means you can now move them out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Da, 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 da.
Dan's popped in, say hi. Hi, Dan. Right, you done?
Yeah.
I think there's a card I forgot to play.
That's just cheating if you forgot to play it.
No, it didn't. No,
Otherwise, I could play
it's
other
fine.
cards.
it's fine.
You can play a card if I can.
It's all good. No, it's all good. I've got 2 ways of doing something and I'd forgotten how I was going to do it. Can I attack this then?
If you like.
I don't think I'd win. They're the combat troops. So what's the Star Destroyer?
1, 2 with 4 health.
4 red health.
And 2 red dice and 1 black dice.
My Corellian Corvette is rolling 1 red. My X-Wings are rolling black. My Y-Wings are rolling red. What about your assault? Is that just transport?
Nope. 1 black, 1 red, 2 black, red health.
Oh, same as the Corvette. So they're the same.
And I've got a TIE Striker,
Yeah.
black health and green dice. And the 2 assault tanks.
I suspect I wouldn't win that. Star Destroyers are big, aren't they?
They should be. All over there at the moment. Let's start moving them over.
Oh dear, you've still got some troops left as well. It's all kind of shenanigans and stuff.
Shannon Higgins.
I should have played that. Are we doing a build?
Nope.
No. That's good at building big units, isn't it? Oh no, ATSTs.
ATSTs or shield bunkers.
Okay. Right. I'm going to, I think, assign Lando Calrissian to a subjugated system.
Where's he going?
It's going to... It's going to go to Sullust.
Is he?
Independent operation. The Imperial player must move all of his ground units from this system to any one Imperial system of your choice, ignoring adjacency and transport restrictions. So those 2 must go to an Imperial system of your choice.
Is it just resolve? Is it? It's not attempt.
It is
Just happens.
it just happens.
Okay.
Yeah, no attempting. It's my
So they
special.
go to a location of my choice.
An Imperial system of your choice. Oh, we're playing this wrong.
Oh.
So, assignment phase, that should have happened in the assignment phase.
Right.
Anything that says assignment,
On the... Okay.
yeah, the card is used in the assignment phase. So instead of assigning a leader to a mission, you flip the card face up
And just do it straight away.
and do it straight away. So that should have happened in the assignment phase. So those 2 things that I did should have been in the assignment phase. Apologies for those people watching.
I don't think it makes too much difference.
Well,
suppose
it means you would have known that before planning your stuff.
Yeah. Then I'd known there was leaders to capture.
And leaders to capture. And
Which
things
I'd,
like that.
and I'd have played things to capture leaders. So that would have been certainly different.
Are we okay with doing it this way for this round and we'll change it from next round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you've just spent all your
So,
2
yeah.
assignment cards.
During the assignment phase, instead of assigning a leader to a mission, you flip the card face up and resolve the ability. I assume, though, that means that the leader is I don't know what happens with the leader. If anybody knows...
It stays there, I guess. You've assigned it to the location. It stays there until you return the leader phase.
Place this leader in any subjugated system. Yes. Yeah. Okay, right. So that happens in the assignment phase, not... I thought you just assigned it.
Yeah, I mean, no, that sort of makes sense, but... Obviously not. These two
nobody spotted that earlier. Right, okay.
Decisions. These two fellas.
That's no...
Yeah.
Almost. Just going to zoom in on your big system.
And they both go to the same place, don't they?
What? Where is it? There, look at that. Look at all them.
Let's go to here. Yeah, let's make it even more.
That's a lot of troops.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, you'll go. It's not even under your control. Is it still an imperial system? I guess it is.
Yeah. I would have thought so. Imperial systems considered subjugation, I guess. Imperial systems, page 8. I like this index. Everything you want to know is there. Imperial system is any system, imperial loyalty market or subjugation.
Yeah. Okay.
Index is exactly the things we want. Right. Well, let's change the plans on those slightly. Yellow, blue. Bit far away. Okay, I'm going to rule by fear. Attempt in a populous system that contains an imperial unit. A successful gain 1 loyalty.
Right.
So we're just going to do that in Karelia. We spoiled my plans.
So it could be just somewhere... No, you can still do it in it. You can.
Oh, there is an imperial unit.
It would become...
Neutral.
That is an imperial unit.
Which is good for me.
It would become neutral.
As well. But what I think I need is Mustafar.
Yeah. And is this attempt?
Attempt.
So what kind of test is it? It's a diplomacy.
Diplomacy. I've got two and a green.
2.5.
Yeah.
A diplomacy attempt in Mustafar.
Ruled by fear with Jabba the Hutt.
To make them...
Like me. You think they'd already like me. It is Mustafar. I mean, come on. That's how Darth Vader's house is.
I'm going to send Princess Leia to oppose that.
Oh.
So you're rolling 2 dice plus a green one.
You're rolling 2 dice.
And I'm rolling 2 dice.
Okay. Let's see how we get on.
So 2 dice plus green. And I'm rolling 2 dice. Okay.
Oh,
so that's 1.
1. None! Oh,
boo!
Lucky. Dink.
Right.
Right.
I mean, you were unlucky. I was unlucky. That is now loyal.
There's now loyal.
Boo.
Good. So I can start building assault carriers and moving people out.
We're going to try and sabotage Mustafar. Well, I'm attempting to sabotage.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, don't want to sabotage Mustafar. Opposing. Only opposing more than one leader.
Well, you've got one leader already there.
I do, but he hasn't got any fists.
Well, that's true.
He's a big slug.
One leader.
One leader it is. In comes Darth. So you've got 4, because you've got Princess Leia as well.
Mr. D. Vader. So I'm 4. You're 3.
Okay.
3.
3. Ooh. 3.
3.
Failed.
Sabotage failed. Okay.
Use after a leader fails a mission in this leader's system. Darth Vader's system. Attach the bounty ring to any rebel leader that doesn't have a ring in this system.
That's Jabba's.
It is. When that leader is captured, the rebels lose 1 reputation. I've put a bounty on Princess Leia.
Nice. Nice. I best let her stay at home then and go back to knitting.
All fine, man, Mustafa. Over to me.
Yeah.
Research and development. Resolve a system that has an Imperial loyalty. Remove. And take a project card.
But that was Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yeah.
Right. Let's... What's this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing with these?
Forgotten what it was. So you've got 1 mission left, and you have 2 leaders left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm going to activate this system.
What are you doing
And
there?
I am going to move from the rebel base.
Oh, interesting.
And
I knew I should have put my 5 guys on rodeo instead of so.
And then it might be time to move the rebel base. So, what we're doing?
Oh, moving the rebel base is just a pain.
This means that moving to or from the rebel base space will identify one system that is adjacent to the base or where the base itself is located.
Yeah, depending on what I've got already.
So I'm going to activate this system and I can now move in there from adjacent spaces. So we're going to move in
should have done this the other way around. Yeah.
with these 4.
Yeah.
And we're going to move in
Okay.
these 2, which don't do anything because there's nobody in space.
Hi guys. Do you want to fight me, do you? Resolve a combat?
Yeah.
The combat now happens.
Combat now happens. Gulp.
So, cinematic combat. Each round picks up the text.
There we go. The fight for Geonosis.
So, yeah, leaders allow rerolls, don't they? So
it's ground combat, so I get 2 rerolls because of that. So you can put a leader into the battle if you want to.
in comes Emperor Palpatine allowing me 2 rerolls as well.
He's no good in a ground battle.
Apparently he is. Life Force Lightning.
Right, okay. So, you've got an AT-AT and a Stormtrooper.
I have.
And I've got 3 Rebel Troopers and an Airspeeder.
Yeah.
It's not great, but I figured it's that time of the day. It's worth a go.
It's the Airspeeders 2 red damage. So I can do any card just for the bottom ability.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And you play a tactic card every round, yeah.
So it's if a player does not have a leader with tactic values in the system, you can take 1 leader from your pool and place it in the system.
Uh-huh.
Then it was draw tactic cards. No, I don't think you can. Then it was the combat round, and you keep doing the rounds.
Before the first step of each round of space battle and each round of ground battle, resolve the following steps. Each player simultaneously has 1 tactic card.
Oh, right, okay.
After both players chosen the card, simultaneously.
it's
We only just
changed with
lasted
expansion.
1 last time.
Yeah. In the original game, though, you just drew your tactics cards at the start.
Yeah,
But
this is like,
obviously different. Yeah.
There's all stuff going on. Well, let's go with that one.
So we reveal them at the same time.
Yeah.
So I've got the tow
Of
cables.
course you have. Do 4 damage to an add on ATSD.
And you've got target the generator.
Deal 1 red damage. Yeah.
So your red damage goes first.
Pew onto
Where
your...
are the damage markers? Here.
There we go. Yeah, for things with... Yeah,
So that's 1 damage.
red damage to your airspeeder.
Red damage to the airspeeder.
And it's got 2
2 health. Right, and I deal 4 damage.
4 damage. Take it out, basically.
To the AT-AT.
Then... So he's basically dead, but he's still going to get to roll dice.
Yeah. So then these cards go... Probably.
To the discard.
And then we roll dice. So what are you rolling?
2 red, 1 black.
Yeah, for the AT-AT.
Yeah. And what have I got? A Stormtrooper, 1 black.
And you can re-roll 2 of them.
Yeah. So let's reroll those 2, I guess. So I don't need any more red damage.
No,
really,
you
do
don't.
I? But then
No.
I need a direct hit, don't I? Technically. But that is what?
That's nothing.
That's nothing.
No.
So I might as well reroll that one then. So that's the 1 damage I
You
need.
only get 2 re-rolls.
Oh yeah. So I might as well reroll the 2
Yeah.
blacks.
So 1 red damage and 1 black damage.
Yeah, which is going to be your airspeed and one of your guys.
So the airspeeder's gone. One of the guys is gone.
Yeah.
Right. I've got airspeeder, which is 1 of each. And I've got 3 rebel
Which is
troopers,
3 blacks.
which is 3 blacks. And all I need
It's 1 black.
is 1
damage.
black.
Yeah.
There's 3 damage. Right,
Boom.
okay.
So you win.
But the airspeeder's gone,
And
and the rebel trooper's gone. I didn't know if that was a bit risky or not, and then it was risky.
But then
But
you
then
had
drew that. I didn't even know that tactic card
The only
existed.
thing is you don't have to draw the tacticals here. You've got the whole available.
Yeah, but I didn't even look at them beforehand. So now you lose the subjugation marker.
Yeah.
So that's that gone. We are.
Emperor
we are
Palpatine's
on
pissed
here.
off.
Play after you win a ground battle in a subjugated system. I have liberated it.
Oh no! Getting points. Can't have this.
Points are good. And how do you win? You find
Kill
the rebel
ya.
base and bloody them.
Yeah. Well, this makes...
So you know the rebel base is either there, not there.
According to my
But
plans.
According to your plans, you may have already probed some of these
Probe.
ear systems.
Attempt in any rebel system. Well, I'm going to do this. You've got no one to stop me, have you? Now, Hunter.
No. Oh dear.
If successful, draw 1 probe card for every 4 rebel units of the rebel base. Minimum of 1 card.
Okay, so you get a card.
Yay!
You get free probe.
Not that it makes much difference. Well, it's not there. I didn't think it was there anyway.
Back to me.
Yep.
Okay, let's try. Mon Mothma is going to try and build an alliance with the Mon Calamari.
Come on then.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Oh, you've stopped my subjugation in a few places.
Yeah.
Cheeky leader's abilities.
Yeah, they're all gone now. I have
Yes.
no more of those cards. You got 4 of them? Oh dear.
Okay. I've got my guided move. Move stuff. Right, I'm going to have to do things, aren't I? That's annoying.
Okay. Yeah. So they all just spacey ships moving into there.
He can carry the TIE fighters.
Okay. Yep.
The assault carrier.
Right. Jan Dodona is going to be doing his usual trick of infiltrating. Why not? Any system that contains an Imperial unit. So, might as well infiltrate here.
Yeah.
That is a system.
It is.
It contains an Imperial unit. So we're gonna infiltrate that TIE fighter.
Okay, fine.
Is it successful?
Yes, I've got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Here we go.
That's it, I'm done. I am done.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm going to put that on the top and that on the bottom.
Okay.
Right, refresh phase for round 4. Retrieve leaders. And you got Mr. Tarkin. Right, draw missions.
We do recruit? We do recruit.
In a minute.
Draw
So
missions.
Draw 2 mission cards. Maximum of 10.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh,
So you have to discard down to 10.
get rid of 1.
And then launch probe droids. Urban Druid UK is in the chat saying that they're going to be playing Star Wars Armada. We've never played Star Wars Armada. I played X-Wing once when it came out, original 1.0 version, but I've never played Armada. I did try and persuade Rick at one point to spend £1,000 on buying everything for Armada.
You did mention it. I've already done that on all of Imperial Assault.
Yeah. So you've drawn 2 cards, right?
Yep.
I get an objective.
Oh, with the one you know.
Oh, it's that one. Advance the time marker. Recruit.
Recruit. Right, who can I get? That guy or that guy? So I have both of them. Eight leaders is max.
Is it?
I think so.
Where's that rule from?
Which I've got 8.
Where does it say that?
It must be because of what I just read. Leaders. Well, so you're going to start with that many and you recruit that many.
Yeah, but you've got extra cards that can bring...
I have, but I've got a card which allows me to have more now.
Okay.
But...
this is the last recruit in the game. 8 leaders max is from the expansion rulebook.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, I'm
Leader pool limit. If a player has ever more than 8 leaders in the leader pool, he must choose 8 to keep and eliminate the excess.
8. I have 8.
Well, this is a special card. I'm going to choose that one. Use when you have more than 8 leaders in your leader pool until the end of the game. Your leader pool is increased by 1.
Okay, sure. And mine is not an immediate, not an assignment. No build, deploy units. Aha, right. We have a Corellian Corvette. Do we just have it here? I think we need to, because this wasn't enough before, and with this it's probably still not enough. Yeah, we're going to have it here.
Okay.
And you've got a TIE fighter. All right?
It just moved down from 2 to 1.
Oh, right. Okay. Nice. Right, we're all done. There are some new rules I need to read, which is moving the rebel base.
Yeah, how do you do that? Do you have a card that does it, or do you just do it?
It's a card. It's a card that allows me to do it. I draw the top 4 cards of the probe deck. I choose one of those cards to become the new base. Then I reveal the old base location, places all units from the rebel base in the old base's system. But how do you win?
How do I win?
Yeah.
I have to reveal the thing and have no rebel units at that location.
So there's no rebel units at that location?
No.
So what do you mean by reveal it?
Go there and land on it with a ground unit.
Right. So I need to move.
Well, if you can. If the Imperial player ever has loyalty or ground units in the Rebel base's system, the Rebel player must reveal the Rebel base.
Yeah.
When the base is revealed, the Rebel player flips the probe card in the location space face up and places it in the Rebel base space. All units and leaders in the Rebel base space are placed in the Rebel system shown on the probe card. Probe card remains face up in the Rebel base space to remind players that the base is revealed. If the Imperial player has ships in a system but no ground units, the Rebel base is not revealed. The Rebel player does not tell the Imperial player any information regarding the presence or absence of the base in the system. When Imperial ground units move in the system, the base is revealed after all movement is completed before resolving combat. The Rebel player may optionally reveal his base at the start of his turn during the command phase. While the base is revealed, units cannot be deployed to or moved to the Rebel base space. Winning the game.
I can
winning the game.
I can reveal it at the start of the command phase.
If you like. The
Why would I
Imperial
wanna do
player
that?
wins the game immediately if there are Imperial units in the Rebel base system and there are no Rebel units in the system.
Okay. So what was that about? I can reveal.
The Rebel player may optionally reveal his base at the start of his turn during the command phase.
But why would I do that?
Just before you're about to move it. Potentially.
Okay.
If you want to get me to all rush over there and then you disappear and go somewhere else.
Okay. I might be missing something. Right. We are assigning
Assigning.
round
So,
5.
I'm going to do an assignment card.
Okay.
So
Well, I go first.
Okay, yeah.
I do my assigning first, then you do yours.
Right, fine. Reveal for misdirection, although I've never done it that way. Lol.
Right, so no. Presumably, if a leader's got a mission, you can choose not to do it and just bring it back into your hand.
I think so. That rings a bell. Assignment phase. What's the other word for the next stage?
Command phase.
Command phase. 6. A player may choose to pass any time during the command phase. When a player passes, he can use his leaders to reveal missions or activate systems the rest of his command phase. A player may choose not to reveal a mission that he assigned a leader to.
Yeah.
At the end of the command phase, any leaders that steal mission cards are returned to the leader pool. So you can't then use them for something else.
No. They can just not choose to do the mission that you were going to do.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I wonder what the team game is like then.
A lot of people don't like it, from what I remember. I'd probably like it because I like working with somebody on something.
Yeah, making decisions together.
Yeah.
Oh, a double leader mission. Interesting.
Okay, right. I have
Done your stuff.
done my assignments.
2 double leader missions.
Yeah.
And Princess Leia's staying at home.
So the rebel player starts by assigning any of his leaders to missions. Done that. Now you do yours, and this is where you use assignment cards.
Okay, so I'm doing a scouting mission with Soon Tia Fel. Place as leader in any system. Then move up to 4 TIE fighters from any systems to that system, ignoring transport restrictions and adjacency.
Mm-hmm. From
Any systems.
Any systems.
Yep, system brackets S. Ignoring transport restrictions. If they're rebel ships, resolve a combat.
So we have a fight.
We do. 4 TIE fighters are flown in.
Okay, interesting.
Do you want to put a leader in to join the fight?
So that's here. Do I want to put a leader in to join the fight?
No, Paul moved the figures out of the rebel base space. That's why there's no units on the rebel base space, didn't you? You moved them all out.
I did. They're all gone. They've left. But having now read the rules on what happens if Rick lands there, I lose the game. But that's fine. It's a learning game.
So,
But I think I needed to move them all out.
space fight.
Yeah, they moved from the rebel base to Geonosis. So that means the rebel base is here somewhere.
Okay.
Space fight. I'm not going to put anything in.
Nope,
So you have a leader already in there.
I do.
Okay.
So the combat's happening now,
So space fight.
before I've even done my assignments. A space fight. Oh, what does that mean?
So you've got TIE fighters which are black. Yeah.
So,
black damage.
what we didn't read earlier
Yeah.
is removing damage. A player may spend a die with a special icon, crossed lightsabers,
Okay. To heal something.
as a combat action to remove 1 damage from one of his units.
Oh, that's new. They've obviously given a reason for it.
Yeah.
So that might have been important here. If I
Yeah.
dealt 4 damage to the AT-AT.
But it has 3 health, so I'd have to take off 2. So my TIE fighters are only rolling black dice, and I'm
Yeah.
fighting against a whole bunch of things that have got red health. 2 corvettes, they've got red health. X-wings have got black health, and
The X-Wings and the Y-Wing have got black health.
Okay.
So they're the only things that you can hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, unless you roll direct hits.
Yes, and your things are rolling black and whites. Okay.
I have chosen a card. What is the reasoning for this surprise TIE fighter attack? Who knows? I think the Emperor has gone crazy.
To reduce down the number of things in their space.
Yeah.
So, reinforcements. I'm going for that one. Not that
So
it matters.
you reveal. We both reveal,
Yeah.
but you do yours first,
I'm going to prevent 2 black hits.
and I'm possibly preventing 2 black hits.
That's funny. Okay.
I mean, I can prevent 1 red hit, 1 black hit, and 1 direct hit.
Oh.
But I think black hits is probably better.
Okay.
So we're both preventing 2 black hits.
This round.
Well,
Could be a more protracted fight.
so what have you got? 4 TIE fighters.
4 blacks.
There you go. And you can do 2 rerolls.
I can do 2 rerolls. 2 direct hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. So you're dropping black hits.
Does that? I think that is still a black hit.
Is it? There's a little symbol. There's a little symbol, which is not that. That's that, isn't it? The little target.
Oh
symbol.
right, okay.
I'll re-roll these 2.
Yep.
Oh.
So I've prevented those,
Okay.
but you've done these. So that can either be red damage or black damage.
So do I choose where the damage goes, or do you choose where the damage goes?
Don't know. We should know this by now.
We should, don't we? Damaging units. Sometimes just if a player's card deals damage, no, it's not a damage card.
After the player
Attacker chooses.
has finished resolving combat actions, they choose which units to assign damage to.
Well, I'm going to blow up one of your Carillion Corvettes.
Is that only 2?
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
So you've done 2...
Direct hits. Good old TIE fighters.
Wow. That's
So
harsh.
let's do that.
Yep. So I'm now attacking with 2 Carillion Corvettes. Not that the red dice is of any use. Oh no, because I might roll the things. 2 X-Wings.
Well, we can heal the Corvette, don't worry.
A Y-Wing. Ah, yeah. Okay. And the transport doesn't do anything. So that's right. 2 Corvettes. 2 X-Wings, a Y-Wing and a Partridge.
And your carrier doesn't do anything, does it?
My carrier doesn't do anything. Okay, so if we get the crossed swords,
I'm preventing 2 black hits.
I can heal a damage. Come on, crossed swords. No crossed swords.
No black hits either.
No black hits.
No rerolls. So
no
you've got
rerolls.
2 direct hits.
So it's 2 direct hits, which is 2 TIE fighters.
2 TIE fighters gone. Well, we might as
But
well just
they're
take
now gone.
They're now gone, and he's gone.
Yeah. Boo.
Next round of combat.
I mean, it is very symptomatic.
Yeah. another card. Yeah, it's fun getting to choose. You got the whole deck as well. So you can sort of plan stuff a bit better. So that's that done. Let's go with that one.
Can't believe you killed that Carillion Corvette. With TIE fighters as well.
I know. Go TIE fighters. Imperial could retreat now if he wants.
Do you want to retreat?
No. I'm using these ones to try and thin your forces there.
Okay. Reveal. I'm going to cancel your card.
Oh, okay. Cancel the Imperial Tactic
If
card.
I've got a Carillion Corvette, which I do.
Okay.
So I don't know what you played, but you're not having it.
I was going to kill an X-Wing. One direct hit. It's going to be 1 red damage. No, I'll blow up a TIE Fighter.
Blow up a TIE fighter. Fine.
Sorry,
That
X-Wing.
goes with me.
Yeah, X-Wing.
Carillion Corvette, 2 X-Wings, Y-Wing. So I can heal,
That's a Swiss, isn't it?
and I've dealt a damage. So kill a TIE fighter. So is that how the healing works?
I guess so.
That's from the expansion then, is it?
Yes, so let me read it again. A player may spend a die with a special icon as a combat action to remove 1 damage from one of his units. Subtract this, remove a damage token from the unit. Damage must be removed from a unit in the current theatre whose health matches the colour of the dice.
It was black, I think. I think it was black.
Yes.
Did I roll black?
I think so. Special icons can't be spent
Oh,
or draw.
TIE fighters can't move alone.
Yeah, so I can't retreat.
Ah, right, okay.
So my TIE fighter's dead?
Yeah, let's just scroll back in the video and make sure I did roll a
I think he did.
black swords, unless anybody spotted it.
Pretty sure he did.
So you rolled that. And that's the X-Wing damaged. And then I rolled... Okay, black sabers were rolled, thank you. Because me watching it back is a bit low quality. Right, so you can't retreat. Next round we get another card.
You do?
Okay. Ion Blast.
Super Laser Blast.
What?
Do 1 damage, do 1 damage.
Deal 1 damage, deal 1 damage. So 1 damage to that,
1 damage to
1
one
damage
of
to that.
them. Let's see if we don't heal them though.
Right, so you get 1 black dice.
Come on, black dice.
You might do another damage.
Oh.
No. So I've got a black, a red, black and a red.
Oh, and you can heal it. Oh,
Black
Swizz.
cross swords, heal it.
Oh,
I don't-
stupid TIE fighters.
I don't hit anything else. So I lost the Corellian
What a
Corvette.
weird battle.
Right. We're still in the assignment
Yes, sorry,
phase.
yes. Yes. What was I going to do again? Right, let's do that one there. That's...
Oh, that's nice. The guys from Synergic Games have watched my vlog where I talked about Harakiri Blades of Honor, where I was pretty honest. I didn't tell them that I talked about it, but it was nice of them to watch it and
spotted.
mention it. Yeah. I don't know how they spotted.
So, chances are that's going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah, since we're talking about this, for those interested, and I haven't made any posts about this on social media, but my latest vlog went live this morning where I talk about the 45 games that I've played in the last few weeks. So it's a long video log, but I do talk about a lot of games in it. It is live; it's on the channel now. But as I say, I only made it live at like 8 o'clock this morning, so I haven't done any posts about it. But if you are interested, then check that out. It will also be available as a podcast soonish. So yeah, all of my video logs and live Q&As also get turned into podcasts. So if you are more of a podcast listener, then you can download that. Just search on your podcast provider for the Gaming Rules new podcast, and you'll find it there.
That one.
Did someone mention we're playing Outer Rim later? So the plan is, after we finish this game, we're going to go downstairs and grab some food, which, by the way, is Death Star pizzas. So I've made 2 pizzas with pepperoni. Just Google it. You'll find images of them. And then straight after that, we're planning to play Star Wars Outer Rim. Now, it all does depend on timing because Rick has to leave at 5:15.
It's already 12:05.
And it's already 12:05. But if we can finish this...
Right, okay, let's do it.
In the next hour, then we might be all right. We're probably not going to get Outer Rim finished, to be honest. But we'll play it. We'll play to X victory points, where X is whatever we're on when Rick has to leave.
Okay.
Are you done?
Yes,
Right.
I think.
So, if I've got this right...
You're going to run away.
Well, no, I was going to do a big attack on here because I had 2 Corellian Corvettes. Now I don't have 2 Corellian Corvettes. I now need to work out what the chances of... So this is a Star Destroyer with 4 red damage.
Yes. 4 red health.
4 red
Or
health.
2 red dice and 1 black
And I'd
dice.
be attacking it with a Corellian Corvette that we know is the same as an assault carrier. But I'd be attacking it with 2 Y-Wings and 3 X-Wings.
Because they can fly in from both places.
Yeah, because I can go in from both places. It seems a bit of a crazy move, to be honest. But I think I'm going to do it.
More combat.
More combat. So I am going to place this here. We're going to activate this system.
It's got a 2 and a 2.
And we're going to move everything in.
Moving into some Genesis.
So the transport is going to move in.
We're going to have some ground combat as well.
Do we do both?
Yeah. 4 things.
Do we not do the space combat first then, or how does it work if we do both?
I was just looking at it a second ago. Combat. It's a section here for cheating.
Cheating?
Combat.
I'll do that. Can I
Combat
do that?
round. 1 is space battle, 2 is ground battle. So you do space battle, then you do ground battle on every round. So it's all kicking off at the same time.
It is. We are having a massive fight over Geonosis.
Wow. That is a massive fight. Let's put Colonel Yullerin in so I can get some rerolls. Space first, ground second. Yeah. Let's have another Yoda biscuit.
So we do all of the space combat first? No?
Go.
Surely.
In a round. In a round, it's space battle, then ground battle. Then next round, space battle, ground battle.
Okay.
It's all happening at the same time.
Right.
Pew, 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 pew.
Okay, but leaders first, which we've done. We've put leaders in.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So
Space battle.
Gulp.
Oh, which one's which? That's that one. Oh, that's that one.
Scott's back. Thank you for joining in. Rick has not found the rebel base, although I did launch an attack on Geonosis from the rebel base. Therefore, Rick knows that it is somewhere around here, and we're now having one almighty battle over Rhodia.
Interesting. Oh, I don't have one of them.
I will gather my dice for attacks.
Okay, that's that.
Because it's me attacking first, isn't it? So,
let's go with that one. Space combat.
bombing run. The Y-Wings are going to do a bombing run on your Star Destroyer.
Oh.
And deal 2 red damage.
Intercepts. My intercept's going to destroy a ground unit.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me.
So, the destroy is going to happen, I guess.
Yep, pick a ground unit.
So my guys have got red health, and your things are your air speeders. Are the only one doing red?
Yeah.
So the air speeder's going
So
to
the
be
airspeeder has gone.
destroyed. It's got 2 health as well, so that makes sense.
Airspeed. Oh,
Destroy.
so it just destroys it.
Yeah, so it doesn't take
What
damage.
what type of unit? It's a triangle.
Ground unit.
Sorry, it's a triangle.
Oh, triangle ground unit. Yeah, you're right. So in which? Oh yeah, it's got the triangles on their bases. Let's go to this guy with the grenade launcher then.
Okay.
So you can still roll dice with him, even though he's destroyed.
What does it say?
Destroy 1 ground unit. Oh, it doesn't say in brackets.
It doesn't say this will not roll dice this turn.
No,
So
which is weird.
it,
The other
it
ones
is
did.
weird. Yeah. Correct us if we're wrong. But we're going to say it's destroyed and it still adds its dice because it doesn't have the bracketed text to say
So
it doesn't have the dice.
And your thing is deal 2 red damage.
Mine is deal 2 red damage to the Star Destroyer.
It's got 4 health. Right.
So my Corellian Corvette.
So you're attacking, aren't you? So
Yeah.
you roll first.
Yep, I've got 3 X-Wings. I've got 2 Y-Wings.
So my TIE Striker's got black health.
That's it.
And my assault carrier has red health, and the Star Destroyer has red health.
Okay. So I can heal a damage off a black unit. Oh, I've got rerolls.
You got 2 rerolls.
But let's put them to one side
How
first.
often can you reroll? Is it just once or that forever, or,
Yeah, I
or
think
every
so.
round? Lead a reroll action. Using cinematic combat rules, leader tactic values do not detect the number of cards players draw at the start of the combat. Instead, as a combat action, a player can choose to reroll a number of his dice up to his leader's tactic value in that theatre. All dice are chosen and rerolled at once. Each die can only be rerolled once per attack using tactic values. For players multiple leaders in the system, uses only the highest ground and space values in the leader's system. A player can use his action once during each of his attacks.
Yep. Okay, so I'm rerolling the 2 reds. So 3 red damage. Now, what's the tie?
Intercept, so it's got black health.
So the only thing with red,
It's the assault carrier.
the assault carrier.
It's also got red.
But I kind of want to put all of the damage on the Star Destroyer, so I'm going to put all of it on the Star
So it's
Destroyer.
up to 5.
Because then if you heal the Star Destroyer,
I have to heal it twice.
you have to heal it twice. There's 5 damage on the Star Destroyer. I think you can do that. And I've done 2 black damage. What can the black damage do?
Assigning damage. The player chooses which units to assign its damage. Results from red dice can be assigned to its head. Results during combat. Damage can be assigned only to units in that same theatre. A unit can be assigned more damage than it has health. Yes. So what did you say?
I believe it won't roll the dice, but it could be wrong.
What's
okay,
that?
yeah, this one. We'll need to check that. It's just the other
one.
It said it in brackets. Brackets is normally as a reminder. The fact that doesn't say it in brackets, I'm not sure. So I've also done 2 damage to the TIE Interceptor.
2 black damage on it.
So you're rolling.
I'm rolling. So a green for my TIE Striker.
Yeah.
Star Destroyer 2 reds and a black.
Yeah.
Assault Carrier 1 red and 1 black. Oh, come on, green. Oh, I can only heal 1, but I can re-roll.
You can heal 1 damage off a black. Yeah.
Yeah, for black, so I can heal my striker by 1, but that's no much use. But I've got direct hit on those 2, so I'm going to re-roll these 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's another direct hit and a black.
So 1 black damage, 1 red damage, and then 2 damage wherever you want.
So
yeah, I don't think it rolls the dice.
2 damage on your 2 red damage, which is 1 of the red and 1 of the direct hits.
Yeah.
On your Corellian Corvette.
And then you've got a black and anything.
Well, let's do a black on a X-wing.
Yep.
And then anything on a Y-wing.
Yep. And then
the damage resolves.
And then the damage resolves, and all of these things blow up.
Oh, I'm a Star Destroyer.
And if only I'd kept that objective to destroy the Star Destroyer.
People in the chat thought you had one.
Yeah, that would have been good. Right,
So I've still got this guy.
so next we do the ground combat. Is that right?
Yeah.
And this might not go as well as I thought, because you've got these tanks, which tanks are only hit on red.
They are.
And I'm attacking with black. So...
Okay. It's going to have to be that one, isn't it? Your airspeeder has a red as well.
Airspeeder has a red, yeah.
Okay, I think there's no brackets because it's the unit from the ground theatre which happens after the space theatre. Because I blew it up in the space theatre.
Oh, of course, yeah, so it has gone. Of course.
It's gone.
Of course. What are you rolling? You're rolling green.
I'm rolling green.
So me preventing red or black damage is... No, I don't understand this one. Until the end of combat, during ground battles, you resolve your attacks after the Imperial player.
Yeah, because you normally roll first. But what difference does that make?
Well...
What difference does that make?
I don't understand how that works.
Why would that make a difference?
Yeah, I don't understand that. If anybody can help me
I've got some on mine as well.
Why Planetary Shield, how Planetary Shield works, I don't know.
I don't really get that either. You can heal damage you receive. Okay. But then you could do that anyway on I suppose, yeah. If I attack you, I've put damage on your things.
Yeah.
And then you can heal it.
That's what we were doing anyway.
But if it's the other way round, for example, you didn't get a chance to heal any of your guys after I damaged them, did you? Because I rolled, then we resolved attack damage.
Is that right? Are we doing the combat right?
Yeah.
Because the attacker rolls first.
Yeah.
Which means the defender does get a chance to heal.
Yes. God, this game's going to last forever, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not clear in here.
What, as in who attacks first?
Or is it? The current player resolves 1 attack.
Yeah, so you're the current player because you attack me.
Then the opponent. Right, okay. Oh.
Yeah, cinematic combat is a lot more fun.
Well, that would have been amazing. I thought I played another card. How many ground combat cards have you played so far?
2.
2. Okay, I didn't play that one then. And I'm attacking, so I'm rolling first. Yeah, so I'm going to play this one.
Okay, so that's the one you played last time, wasn't it?
Oh,
So
that's
go
the
discard.
space one, yeah. So I'm playing Rogue One, and I don't have a
One of
U-Wing.
them.
So Imperial ground units cannot remove damage using cross swords this combat round.
Okay. Armoured patrol, tanks. Prevent 2 red hits and 2 black hits.
Uh-oh. Right. But the black hits don't do anything.
No. But it's the red hits.
It's the red hit. So I'm rolling 3 black,
3 black.
4 black,
4
black and a red.
4 black and a red, yeah.
We need the direct hits.
You didn't get any.
I've rolled 3 black hits. I can re-roll 2 dice. So I will re-roll these 2. Look at that.
And I've prevented the red hits.
5.
None of it's happening.
hits.
Ting, 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 ting off my thing. But I'm going to roll 2 blanks, aren't I? Because the chance of rolling
What are you
blanks are really
rolling?
high.
You're just rolling greens.
2 greens. Chance of rolling blanks is really high, but I can re-roll.
Yeah. And this damage goes anywhere.
Re-roll. 1 hit. Okay.
What do you want to hit?
Go with one of you guys.
Okay. It's dead.
Makes sense.
So
I prevented that hit, but then obviously that card's gone now.
yeah. So I assume I could retreat.
Now we're back into space.
Oh, we're back in space. Right, we're back in space. So, yeah.
So potentially I could retreat, because I could fly off with my guys. But I don't think I want to do that.
Yeah, where's the retreating?
Retreating. To retreat to combat, the player must take one of his leaders from the system and place it in an adjacent system. Then he takes his units from that system and moves them to the leader system, following normal movement and transport rules. The player must choose to retreat to a system that contains his units or his loyalty markers available. He can't retreat to a system that contains his opponent's units. So no adjacent systems containing his units or loyalty markers in retreat. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. The Imperial player cannot retreat any units if he has a Death Star under construction. Nope. When a player retreats, he must move all of his ships out of the system. The player can choose to leave ground units and TIE fighters behind if you want. Right, space combat. I've got one fella against.
And what damage is it? It's 2 red.
It does all red and black, and it's got 2 health, yeah. What the health are those? Black health, and what 2 healths on the rebel transports? Well, it's got to be that, isn't it? I think. What are you rolling there? Black damage, black damage.
I'm rolling black, red.
Black, red.
And you've got...
Black, red.
Not good.
Oh, this card is upside down. Up in that thing. In the sleeve. What's that about?
Yeah, this is not good. And play that.
Yeah, the difference between damage and hits as well is a different thing, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. I think so. I'm just rolling 2 dice, aren't I? So, and we haven't got any rerolls anymore. Do we have the rerolls again?
I think we have the rerolls again. Yeah, it's
Right.
each attack.
Okay. Well, that's good.
If Paul wins this battle, the system stays loyal to the Empire, but the Imperial player can't build or deploy.
Okay.
Yes, I think so.
Cards?
Cards. Imperial ships cannot remove damage using double swords this round.
Prevent 2 red hits.
Oh, what?
Prevented red hit.
So I'm going to re-roll these 2. No, it doesn't matter. Because I'm looking for direct damage. Is there only 1 direct damage on there? I don't think I'm going to win this.
Nope.
Nothing.
Right, black and red.
I might have to run away. I got rid of the big thing.
Oh, but I can reroll.
Rerolls. A black and a red.
Black and a red.
Just kill one of the blacks. Yeah.
Go to your Y-wing.
Okay, so retreating. How does that work?
Do you want to retreat or do you want to go back to the land? Combat. Round combat.
So the retreating rules, we might need to read how that works with the expansion because it's different in here.
And when does you retreat? Is it after the ground combat now?
It's, space battle, ground battle, retreat. Okay, so we still do the ground battle.
Okay.
So I'm rolling 3 black and a red.
There's nothing extra on here about retreat.
Okay, ground battle.
Ground battle card, yeah.
And you're attacking with 2 green.
See the point of that? What is the point of that card? That makes no point to me. I suppose that gets through those quicker.
Right, I'm going to play that card we didn't understand. So I attack after you.
Okay. I deal 1 damage.
Okay.
Which will be on your airspeeder. So I'm
Okay,
trying to kill it.
so 1 damage on the airspeeder. Right, so you're attacking with 2 greens and 2 rerolls.
Come on. Oh. Right, that's the airspeeder.
That's on the airspeeder.
If you can potentially heal it.
Yeah, so I'm rolling 3 black and a red, and I need cross swords on the red in order to heal the airspeeder. And I'm looking for
Red damage.
red or direct.
A heal. So you can heal your airspeeder.
No, it's a heal on the black.
Oh, it's heal on the black. Oh,
So I'm going to roll these 2. Yes! Heal the airspeeder, but
no damage.
But no damage.
Oh. Protracted fight.
Okay. But then, I think I'm going to retreat. Because it's not looking good for these 2 things in space. So,
Retreat.
starting with the current player, each player has the option to retreat his units from the current system, move the leader and all of the units from that system to an adjacent system following normal movement and transport rules. Run away!
To a trade system with your units or your loyalty.
Oh, well, it's a good job I left that one there.
I don't think you could have flown that guy over though, could you? You didn't have any carriers here. You just had Y-wings and X-wings.
Yeah, we'll go back here. And the airspeeder heals. Well, it was a bloody fight. But Landau Coronizan runs off to fight another day. Right, your go. Wow, that was just the first.
Use after a rebel unit retreats from combat. Choose an Imperial leader in the combat system and return it to your leader's pool.
Okay, nice.
I've had that for ages.
Oh, you are kidding. Oh no, he has to be there.
Is that something you forgot?
Something I totally forgot. Could have won the fight. If I'd have sent a different leader. But the leader was busy over here because I completely forgot. Ah. Right.
Right, what was I going to do? I was going to do potentially this one. Resolving any Imperial system.
Going to be building literally we are.
What do I want to do? What's that? A triangle? Triangles aren't very exciting, are they? Potentially. Right, resolving any Imperial system. Place units on the build queue using this system's resource icons and number.
Mm-hmm. So you get a stormtrooper.
Nope, I'll get another
tank. Right. My go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so many things now. That was not an attempt. That was just a
resolve. Yeah.
What have we got left? You've got loads of leaders left. A little worried about these. Three TIE fighters. Oh dear. Yeah, a little worried about that. So, not quite sure how I can do anything about that because I've lost a load of troops. Although that one's not moving out because you put that in there, which is good. Otherwise, I'd have been in big trouble. And I can't move these out. So we're going to send Mon Mothma on to build an alliance with the Utapau's over there. Would you like to oppose it?
She's got a C-3PO with her, hasn't she?
So I get... Yeah. So she's got 3 dice, and if it ever fails, I can discard C-3PO to get it to work. Something like that.
Yeah, right. Emperor Palpatine.
Where is it? Where is it?
No, let's go Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt.
When you fail a diplomacy mission, discard the ring to make it succeed instead.
So you're bound to succeed anyway.
Okay, so 3 dice.
Let's get rid of your ring.
And you're on 2 and a green. So I've rolled 1. And I've rolled 2. So yeah, we send C-3PO in.
So it auto succeeds rather than adding a success.
To make the mission succeed instead.
Okay.
So they are now, despite the presence of Jabba the Hutt, they are loyal to the Alliance.
Okay. Oversee project. The Zalman system contains an Imperial unit and no Rebel units. Oh, there's not much point, is there? So I'm going to get them anyway in 1, aren't I? But I need as a carrier, don't I? But
What's the point of that? Because as you say, you're going to get them anyway.
choose 1 Imperial on space 1 or 2 of the build queue.
Oh, okay.
But still, I suppose if you want to defend somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's not the most exciting of cards.
Right. Let's try and sabotage something here. Do you want to oppose it? 3 fists.
Oh, the Wookiee is going around everywhere, isn't he? Nope.
Okay. So I could destroy the shield bunker, but I'm not. I'm just going to put that on there instead. Your go.
My go.
Ricky's playing the Empire. Hi, Matt. Thank you for joining in.
So, methinks Colonel Yularen.
Mustard.
these guys over here.
Just move them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Over you. Our build queues are really empty. I'm sure when we played it online, we had loads of stuff in our build queues all the time.
Okay, I'm going to do this.
Are you going to relocate your base?
I'm going to do rapid mobilisation. So I'm still learning the game. So resolve in the rebel base space. At the end of this phase, so nothing happens immediately,
Right.
but at the end of the phase, if the rebel base is not revealed, I can move up to 5 units from any one system to the rebel base space,
Okay.
or I can establish a new rebel base and I draw 8 probe cards because there's 2 leaders there.
Right.
So I might do that.
So the chances of me getting to be able to reveal that base, though, are quite slim. I can't move anyone because of my stupid leaders.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. You go. You've got 1 mission left and 3 other leaders left.
Darth Vader's going to capture Mon Mothma. Attempt Fist of 3.
Sure. So she's been captured. So what does that mean?
Captured. Captured leaders.
I can't do anything with it.
Some Imperial leaders captured leaders. When a leader's captured, attach the captured ring to the leader.
Should I have a captured ring?
There's lots of rings. I don't know which one the captured ring is. That one? Oh, looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Captured leaders do not oppose missions, cannot return to the leader pool, and cannot be moved by the rebel player. Captured leaders do not prevent rebel units moving out of the system. An Imperial player can move captured leaders if it were a ground unit.
Oh, hang on. This is it an attempt?
Yeah.
Sorry. It's an attempt. I have a card, which I've been saving. Subversion. Reveal this mission after the Imperial player reveals a mission. Place all of your leaders assigned to Subversion in the targeted system.
Right.
And I get 1 additional die.
Oh.
So, yeah, sorry. Forgot about that. So you're rolling 3.
3 of my... None of the other guys have got any fists.
Yeah.
2
So
successes.
2 successes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a green.
Could you roll an additional dice? Yeah. 2 successes. 1 success.
Okay, so it did work.
Captured.
It's all kicking off here.
All the leaders are at a party. Whee!
Right. I think
You?
we're all done.
But I've got 3 leaders still.
Oh, you've still got 3 leaders. I'm going to pop to the loo while you do your movement.
Well, I kill everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, might do a combat. Wow, the ion cannon's good. Right, methinks I'm going to move combat-wise.
Right then, Jet.
Nearly. Oh dear. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's fine. They can move with the Death Star.
Oh, the Death Star. What does the Death Star do? Blows up planets.
Carries 8, has 4 red dice.
Okay, but I assume that there's
It's
a
a
card
space.
which allows it to blow up planets.
Um,
There's got to be.
yes, there is. Because there's this.
Right.
Right, so we're combating.
Apparently. Well, this is not good. Can I run away now? So I could put Princess Leia in. There's a bounty on her head.
Yeah, well, we use my capture person card now,
And she does get a re-roll.
haven't I? I've used my capture
How about I could
person
use this to
card.
move? Have I got anything to move?
Good.
No, I can't move them. I got this one. Hello. So potentially I could move that out, but no, I think we'll leave that there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to get killed.
Combat battle. I don't have any of these ones up here.
So I've got one X-Wing against the Death Star.
Well, that's all it
A
takes.
TIE Fighter, a TIE Interceptor, an Assault Carrier, and a Death Star. And all I've got is a TIE Fighter.
Okay, let's do that one.
Rogue Squadron support. Deal 2 black damage.
Until the end of the combat, during space battles, you resolve your attacks after the rebel player.
Okay.
So we've done 2 black damage.
2 black damage.
Where are you putting
What
it?
can take black damage?
TIE fighters
TIE Interceptors.
and the TIE strikers.
So you sure?
One of each, I guess.
Well, I could do, but then you might end up healing both. But
Well,
no, that's
the
fine.
plan.
I'll put 1 damage on that and 1 damage on that. And now I'm going to roll.
Yep.
So I've got one
Black dice.
black dice.
It's a heal.
Yeah.
You haven't got any people to reroll. Right, so I need a lot of dice.
You need 1 black hit.
And some black healing. So I've got a TIE striker, which is a green dice. Yeah, got the green dice. A TIE fighter, which is a black dice. Yeah, a assault carrier, which is a black, so I need a red. And a lot more red in a sec.
You can only have a maximum of 5.
What, 5 dice?
5 dice of each colour.
Okay, so 4 more red. That's it.
Okay.
That's for all my space battles, not those 2.
Right. Super Laser Online is in the project deck. So I'm dead.
No healing. So you do take out my 2 guys. So I suppose I could re-roll one of them.
We could re-roll.
I'm going to re-roll a black.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, nice. So you took out those 2.
Good job.
Good job.
Then we're ground combat.
Ground combat. So what have I got? Oh, so
Those
now
2
we
fellas.
now we do that and
Yeah, that card goes.
no, that one there. Deck's wrong. Goes there. That goes there. 4 cards left.
Oh, interesting. That's a shame. Shame you would have got that on. That's cool. Well, that one, I guess.
Hold them back.
Deal 2 damage. The ATST.
Yeah. So that's taking a damage and that's taking a damage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to destroy 1 triangle ground unit that will... Have I got... Yep. The assault.
Tank.
Yep. So I destroy that. It will not roll dice this round.
Okay.
Oops.
Then I roll.
Yeah.
So ATST is one of
ATST
each,
and an ATAT.
and the ATAT is a black and 2 red.
And you need no damage.
I need no damage. So one of each. So an extra 1.
You can re-roll.
Or an extra 1 on
Yep.
on him.
And might as well re-roll the
Not
block.
that you can heal it anyway. Done. Over
Did
to
I
you.
roll? No, I've not rolled yet.
Rolling now.
Can I not
Green.
heal it?
I suppose you can, yeah. It's a green and
Oh yeah, it's a green, isn't it?
a black.
Green and a black.
Miss.
And I'll re-roll.
Can't re-roll.
So those die.
Those die. I subjugate the system.
So it's still loyal to me, but you've subjugated it. Does that mean you build there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, over to you. So you can use this layer to move if you like.
I mean, I might as well.
Doesn't do anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Emperor Palpatine is going to go to Felucia, flying over this one and this one. Subjugating that system.
That is not the rebel base.
It's not the rebel base.
As you know. Because you know that the rebel base is here.
At the moment. But it's one other place you can't put the rebel base, let's put it that way, I guess.
Yeah. Back to you.
Back to me again. Grand Moff Tarkin. Who else have I got left to move?
Oh, loads.
Not many people. Mustafars are being a bit of a lame duck at the moment. I'm just going to pass. I don't really want to move anyone else at the moment.
So at the end of this phase,
yeah.
So I could move up to 5 units from one system to there.
You can.
But then you kind of know where it is, ish.
Look at all these guys.
So it could be here, could be here, cannot be here, could be here, could be here. I think you've had troops there before, so you know it's not there. So I don't quite understand how... Do any of those probe cards get shuffled back in?
No, you draw.
Oh, because you know it's not there.
I've got there.
So as the game goes on, eventually you're going to... So how many cards have we got there? Quite a few.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, let's do it. Let's establish a new rebel base. So I draw 8.
Yeah.
So there's the 3 for the deck. There must be rules on this. Establishing a new base. Draw the top 4 cards, or 8. Choose one of them as the new location. Cannot choose a system that has Imperial loyalty or Imperial units. If I do choose a new base, I reveal the old one. Oh, and I put all of the units that were there in the old base's system.
Mm-hmm.
And I give the old base's probe card to the Imperial player and put the new... Right, okay.
So you can't choose a subjugated system?
I can.
You can?
Well, no. No. It can't be Imperial loyalty, and it can't have any units there.
Okay.
So therefore,
it
it can't be subjugated.
units there.
Right, what happens to these cards? Shuffle the unchosen probe cards and places them on the bottom of the probe deck. Right, so those go there. I am moving base. So we were... Do you know where we were?
Tatooine?
Anybody in the chat knows where we were?
Tatooine or Ryloth, would be my guess.
Last chance to guess where I was. Yeah, I could choose to establish a new... I could choose not to establish a new base. So I was on Ryloth.
It was Ryloth.
So I was on Ryloth. I am now no longer on Ryloth. I am now here. And I move all of the troops that were there onto Ryloth.
They'll come out like, hi. Okay. Remember, the new base will be empty.
Yes, the new base is empty, indeed. Or not. Well, the base is empty, but there might still be pieces
on the place that you've now
on
chosen.
the place where I've chosen.
But not Imperial pieces.
No. Right. We're all done.
So...
I seem to have 11 cards. I don't know how I've got 11 cards.
The leader's back. Have you been putting them back in your hand after you played them?
I have, but I should have only had a maximum of 10. I thought that was right. Anyway. Reveal phase?
Yeah.
Refresh phase, sorry.
Yeah.
Retrieve leaders. Or not Mon Mothma.
So Mon Mothma stays
I feel
there.
That was a crucial round for you.
It's trying to stop your attack there, which it sort of did.
Draw missions. So we get 2 missions. I now have to discard 2 missions.
Oh dear, I don't. I've got to add 8, so I've got back to 10 again. Ooh. It's got to be that, isn't it?
That's getting discarded.
Are we building?
We will be building. Yes.
So that moves up here.
Yes.
I'll start doing that.
Okay. And if you want to use damage markers,
move across.
so you know
my
you've
plan.
built.
So what do I want? TIE Striker on 2. And an assault carrier. Mustafar, finally getting there nearly. Rhodia gets a yellow. I like these tanks.
Yeah, I thought they were a bit rubbish at first, but taking red damage is actually pretty good.
I've run out of tanks now though. Toydaria.
Right, I've got 10 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
older
10.
man.
We have 10 missions. You launch probe droids.
No, I'll do that in a sec. I'll just quickly finish this.
For an objective.
TIE Fighter and a Stormtrooper. That's sabotaged. Ord Mantell. Only the blue circle. Felucia.
So blue circle.
Blue square. Should be there. And then my ghetto. Which is one of them. And one of them. Oh, you put them on my place, eh?
Alright.
They're mine now, are they? And 2 probe cards.
So I've done that. Can I still build there? I probably can't. No, I don't think I can.
I mean, I've got no ground troops.
No, systems that contain an opponent's unit cannot build units. So I don't get those. It's going to be big. Going to be very big. But I build here. I get 1 yellow circle, which is an airspeeder. Or it could be a Golan turret. Let's have a Golan turret. So a Golan turret on 1. Right, that's that done. Next. This one. So yellow triangle, blue triangle. So Rebel Trooper and a Y-Wing. Also on 1. then I have Mon Calamari. Yeah, so that is a Nebulon B frigate on 3. And also another White Wing on 3. Then we have Kashyyyk. 2 yellow triangles on 1. So that's a Rebel Trooper and a Rebel Vanguard on 1. And is that it for me?
I think so.
Nope, Corellia.
Oh, Corellia. 3.
3, and it's a blue triangle and a blue square. Blue square.
Mon Calamari.
It's a big one.
Look at those fellas.
Wow.
I'm going to have to get you the next 3 rounds, aren't I? Which I'll probably have to anyway, to be honest. The next 2 rounds.
And an X-Wing. Right. Okay. So we've advanced the time marker. There was no recruitment. We've done the build. Take those off. And then it is deploying units. Oh, the base. Thank you. The base. Always forget the base.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a Rebel Trooper. And
then we deploy these units.
An X-Wing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Rebel Trooper and an X-Wing. And now we deploy the units, and I can only put a maximum of 2.
We both can, can't we?
Units in each system. Yeah. Loyalty markers or subjugation markers. So I can't build new ones here. No. So loyalty markers or subjugation markers, and I can put them in the base. So it makes sense for me to put that in the base. And that in the base. Why did I put that there? That was a silly move.
It's just flying around looking for stuff.
Yeah, probably wasn't the best idea. Put that there. Put that there. So I've put 2 in the base. I've put 2 there. I'll put 2 there. And I'll put 1 here. Okay, right.
Okay.
Done. Next round. I'm going to need another cookie. It's 1 o'clock. This is the time we were about to start the
Outer Rim. We've been playing this all day.
Yeah, I think so. So for those, I'm gonna just head on over to YouTube, and anybody who was due to watch the Outer Rim video, I'm either going to cancel it or seriously delay it. So let's just have a look at that.
Unless things change quite rapidly.
I mean, things could have changed a little bit in the last couple of turns, and it could have had an early finish. But as it was, I'm just going to let people know that this is going to be delayed.
This is an all-day game.
Come on, wakey wakey. There we go. Live streams, Star Wars Outer Rim, edit. Why is it not letting me edit it? There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this back to... Put it back to 3. But there's no way we're going to get a game of it in an hour and 45 minutes. So yeah, it will probably be something like Star Wars the deck building game this afternoon. Instead of...
That's just 2 hours as well.
Instead of Outer Rim. But this is really good. Really
This is fun, isn't it? I'm trying to work out what to do. Well, you're assigning first.
You need to remember the bit of card.
No, you don't. You need to forget all the cards. I think we don't draw any more action cards, do we? That's it for action cards.
Right. So many good cards.
Yeah, my cards aren't that exciting.
Which was Saboteur? You didn't build there, did you?
No.
I might have kept the wrong card. Hang on. Wow. I've got a card that requires 3 of a particular type of icon. I would have to send 2 things to do it. Right. So, totally doing that. What's the situation here then? Situation is still a bit grim. Look at these 3 tanks. Just... What round are we on? Round 6.
Yeah, and you're at 10 points. They moved the base, annoyingly.
The base has moved. Who knows? Who knows where it is?
I like both of them. I want to do both, but I can't do both. I take it that's what that means, but I'm not 100% sure. Is there references to certain cards or not? FAQ in here, card clarifications. No, don't know. I'll have to guess how that works. Much fun.
Whew.
Ah, decisions. That's a tough choice out of those 2 things. One's a thing to stop that, one's a thing to stop that. Which is most important?
You got so many leaders.
9 leaders.
So many leaders.
So little time. Only one more leader.
And your capturing card, that is a starter card that keeps coming back to your hand. Just have a look at it again. It's a Darth Vader card. Attempt against a rebel leader that is in a system that contains an Imperial unit. Right, okay.
But I can only capture one at a time. The ring comes off. Yeah, there's only one ring.
Right.
There's only the one ring. I should have captured Mon Mothma at the beginning. She's a pain getting you locations. I'm going to have to do that one, I think. Oh, well. Sigh. That would be good if they could do that. I thought that's my map then, was it? It's going to be after that.
Okay, I think I'm done. I've done all of my assigning.
We'll go over there, 2 peeps.
Oh. Sean has popped in. Hi, Sean. Yeah, the Outer Rims. Yeah, good point, Matt. Stuart's heading out to play Outer Rim. Yeah, fantastic game. Did the Rebel base get discovered, says Tom. No, it didn't. I moved it. Rick didn't find where it was, but you'd pinpointed it down to 2 places, did you say?
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I go first.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Oh, God. There was an order that I was going to do these things in. So we're gonna do a heist.
A heist?
Here.
Oh, what does that mean?
Well, I get 2 successes if I'm using Jin.
Ooh.
If you wanted to oppose it.
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting 1 dice with 2 green with 2 extra successes.
I've only got 1 of each guy.
If successful, remove a target marker from the system.
There's no target markers on the system.
If successful in a system that contains a Death Star or Death Star under construction, you may instead draw the top card of the objective deck.
Do you need to have a target marker?
I don't think so, because it says, if successful in a system that contains a Death Star or Death Star under construction, you may instead...
Oh, okay.
So are you... I mean, I don't know what target markers are.
I don't know. We're going to talk about them. Card markers are used by objective cards and mission cards. Each target marker is placed in a system as instructed by the card. When a player has a ground unit in a system containing a target marker and his opponent does not have any ground units there, you can remove the marker. Return the marker to supply of unused tokens. Marker's card will specify if there's any special fit to resolve as a result of removing the token. I don't know. It's pretty awesome what it says. So it might say put a target marker on something.
Right. So I think I got the top card of the objective deck. And that is that.
Ooh,
discarded.
Might change things, won't it?
And that is Jin.
Another
Done.
thing. Right. Darth Vader and Soon Fell are going to go break Mon Mothma's will.
What?
Break her will.
Because she's there on her own.
Attempt against the captured leader. Count all skill icons during this attempt. So assuming she's got 4 and I've got 8.
Okay.
And I just have to have a minimum of 3 things, which I've got. If successful, choose a system. The rebel player must tell you if the rebel base is in this system's region. If it's unsuccessful, return the card to my hand. 8v4.
So I could put...
Potentially something towards it, I guess. Yeah.
Can I?
I guess so. You can any time of attempt, can't you? You can oppose a mission. That's just a general rule, which doesn't make much sense when I'm breaking someone's will that I've captured. But
so if I go in there with another leader, I will get extra dice on that one.
Yeah, that's how I wanted to, from relevant. This count all skill icons during this attempt. Do you reckon all skill icons? She's got an all skill icons.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess so. Makes sense.
I think so. Don't know what the Darth Vader icon means.
That's just for the set of cards, isn't it? Yeah.
If unsuccessful, you get this card back. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to oppose it, so it's 8 dice versus 4.
Yeah. It's got to not be really unlucky. Basically.
There's your 8 dice.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, these are double, aren't they?
Oh yeah, you're right.
8,
2,
10.
4, 6, 8, 10.
So I need 10 on 4 dice. Here we go.
Impossible.
Here you go. No. I've got some
2, 4, 6,
special results.
You got 4.
Right, so you pick a system.
A system, and you must be telling me if the rebel base is in this system's region.
Yeah.
So, Toydaria, is it in that region?
It is not in that region.
Wowee.
Wah, wee, wah. Okay. That card is gone.
The card is gone.
Oh.
I wonder how this is going to go. The thing is, at this point, you hope that you've done this right.
Yeah, because otherwise...
if I missed one thing off accidentally, I'm like, no!
So 3 X-Wings and a Y-Wing versus 2 fighters and an assault carrier. Tricky, isn't it? It is tricky. I mean, I shouldn't really be going on the offensive. I should be defending. That's what I should be doing, and just hiding and biding my time. So we don't have a build. Hang on. So we're not building this turn. Hang on.
Oh.
We've just built, haven't we?
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be on the 11.
That's the wrong one. That's your...
Oh, that's my one?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we're on round 6.
Yeah.
So it's moving to 7,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a build round.
Correct. But things still do obviously move down.
I am going to put some base defences up. So attempting any rebel system. I mean, this is a rebel system.
It is.
Do you want to oppose it? I get +2 successes because I've used that guy. If successful, gain an ion cannon and a shield generator.
In the rebel base space.
In the rebel base space. For free.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Ion cannon.
Well, it's 3, isn't it? So even if I tried to... Well, I might as well try and point it, actually.
Okay.
I'll try to pose it with Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yep.
With 1. Oh, that's an auto success, isn't it?
It's 2 successes.
Oh, well, there's no point then, yeah. I'd have to roll a 2 success.
Done.
You'd have to roll nothing.
Right. So the rebel base is the new rebel base, wherever it may be.
Well, it's pretty...
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Your go.
Emperor Palpatine. Going to Corellia. Attempt in any populous system that contains an Imperial unit. A successful gain 1 loyalty in this system.
Ooh. Well, that'll turn it back to neutral, won't it?
Yeah.
So you're going in with 3 dice.
Yeah.
So I could counter it with 1 dice and 2 green. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Corellia was what built me one of these.
Rule by fear. Oh, that goes back on that. Over to you.
We're going to try and build an alliance in Geonosis. I get 2 additional dice
because
I've got units there. If you oppose it,
no,
you're not opposing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's hard to oppose.
So we'll have that then.
Jabba the Hutt is also going to Corellia. Attempt in any system that does not contain rebel units and does not have rebel loyalty. A successful gain a ground unit.
Which would then subjugate it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a what? Diplomacy test?
Yep.
And you're at
2 and a green.
2.5.
Yeah.
Oh, don't want you building there. Two and a half, eh? No, in fact, you're rolling them as well, aren't you?
Yeah, that's true. 5.5.
Is that right? You roll for
Wait
all
for-
of the ones in the system. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Mission.
Both players roll dice. Each player rolls dice. Combined number of skill icons on all leaders in the system that match the mission skill requirement. So, no, I'm not opposing that. So, you get a ground unit.
And what are you going to say to me? Is the Imperial base there?
The Rebel base. Rebel base
Yes,
is
sir.
not there.
Rebel base is not there. Dink, dink. That's that one done. Over to you.
I'm going to put him in here. We're going to activate this system and we're going to move in with these 3. And we're going to start a space combat.
Space combat! Do you want to put anyone in? No, thank you.
Start of combat. I've remembered. Destroy 2 health worth of units in this system.
Oh, what? That sucks.
And I assume that that's a start of combat. It's done, so we don't do the combat rounds or anything like that.
We'll still do combat, though.
We still do combat.
Yeah.
But, yeah. The chat's gone quiet. That means we might be playing correctly. Or they've all fallen asleep.
So what have you got in there?
A TIE fighter, a Y-wing, and a U-wing.
All black damage, aren't they?
All
Or black health, sorry. Nearly out of cards. Space
Yeah.
battles. There's no land battle, though.
No. I'm going to resolve mine after you.
Next round, the rebel player cannot play a space tactic card.
Sure. Okay.
If it lasts that long.
So you're attacking first. You've got 2 black.
2 black.
And now I've got a black, red, and a green.
1 hit.
1 hits. So where do you want to put that 1 hit?
Whack it on your...
It's a black damage, isn't it? Are all mine black?
Whack it on an X-wing.
They're all black.
Ooh, a direct hit.
I can do 1 reroll.
Nothing.
So the X-wing goes and a TIE fighter goes. Oh, that's not gone to plan.
There is no...
That's until the end of the combat.
Yeah, and next combat round, you cannot play a space tactic
Okay,
card.
but you do.
I can. Isn't very exciting though, because the only thing it does is deal 1 red damage.
Which doesn't do anything.
Which doesn't do anything. It's a Swiss, isn't it? But then my deck is out.
Yeah.
So now I'm fighting.
1 black dice.
1 black dice. 1 hit.
Where's the damage going?
The Y wing. No, sorry, the U wing. Only because the U wing's got the green dice.
So, a green and a red. This is not good.
Green and a red.
This is not good at all. That'll do.
It's fine. Direct hit.
Direct hit. Dead.
Dead.
I can re-roll, but there's no point because I can't heal it. So,
Boom, boom.
yeah, okay, well, sort of achieved the goal of what I wanted. I just took too many
All of my
casualties.
space guys gone.
Casualties in the process. And I got to use a card.
Okay, over to me. Flying about.
Yeah.
Right, Grand Moff Tarkin. Let's go into Bothwire.
Thought you might.
Boom.
So that can bring with it...
8.
How did the AT-ATs go on a...
8 carriers.
We never actually saw how the AT-ATs got transported anywhere, did we? They just appeared on Hoth.
Yeah, as if by magic.
And Endor.
So these all land.
And that one. Yep. Bothwise in a spot of trouble.
Time to fight.
No space combat.
No space combats, only space combats.
Ground combat.
combats. You've used your kill attack card. I'll be glad to see.
Do I want to put my leader into the fight
Do you? For reroll
to
purposes.
get 2 free rerolls? I mean, what else am I going to do with that
That's
leader
so
this
good.
turn, apart from oppose some of your other missions? So no, that's fine. We're going to leave it there, and I'll use it to oppose your missions. Mark is in the chat. Hi, Mark. Has this game changed my opinion of the game? No.
Still good.
No, it's still very good. It may actually be
Better.
better than Star Wars Outer Rim, but I think Star Wars Outer Rim is just a lot more fun. This is more
This is real heavy.
tense and thinking.
Right, this is the card I've chosen.
Confrontation.
Armoured position. I do my attacks after you.
And mine says you may play 1 additional ground tactics card.
Hey!
Cycling through my deck.
Yeah, to get the attack killing card.
I will say... Next combat round, you cannot play a ground tactics card.
Ooh.
There won't be a next round, but I just wanted those
So
these cards gone.
You attack first.
So I attack first, and I'm rolling 2 black and a red, I believe. Rebel Trooper and an Airspeeder.
Yeah, 2 black and a red. 2 black damage.
I can't do any re-rolls.
That's no damage.
No damage.
They're all reds.
Because it's all armoured targets.
Yep.
Okay, and you're rolling... a
2
green.
reds. Oh, yeah, sorry, a green for the tank, 2 reds and a black for the AT-AT, and a black and a red for the ATST. And what do I got? It's got 2 reds and a
2
black.
reds and a black is what you need. Well, 1 red and a
1
direct
red.
hit.
And a direct hit, and I can re-roll
You
one
got
of them.
1 re-roll. You don't want to re-roll that one.
Why not?
Because
2 reds.
that has killed the air. Oh, yeah, and that kills the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to re-roll that. There was a more chance.
That's fine.
So we're all dead.
All dead.
Everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead, Dave. Subjugate.
Oh.
Card's done.
Card's
Over to you.
done. Right. What you got left?
1 guy, 3
Mr. Bronson.
missions.
Right. I am going to Safe Haven. We're going to send Princess Leia, attempting a rebel system that doesn't contain Imperial units. And we are going to... Oh, is it successful? It's a diplomacy attempt, so I've got 2 dice.
I haven't got any for Admiral.
Okay, so if successful, choose up to 2 units from the rebel build queue.
Oh.
And deploy them in this system.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Come the monk out of my cruisers.
It's not bad, is it?
Gosh.
Can't move them this turn, but...
My turn. Admiral Oswald's going to Ilum. An ATST and a TIE Fighter.
You all done?
Is the rebel base there?
No.
Okay. Over to you.
Oh, according to Star Wars fandom, AT-ATs are deployed via dropship. There you go. Sabotage. It's the usual Chewbacca sabotage run.
Uh-huh.
That's not actually great, being subjugated.
Not as good as it could be, no.
My Gito. Are you opposing it? I don't think you can.
No, it can't. Yellow circle. He's going here. Remove a sabotage marker and draw 1 product card.
Why don't you just put it there? And that just works? It's not attempt? Or
Wow.
was that just a auto success?
Yeah. Resolve. Wow. Okay.
No, these cards are hard to do.
Interesting. You've got any, what are you going to do with
Lando.
Lando?
Well, I can't move these out. I can't move these out. I can't move these out. I don't think I'm doing anything. I think he's going to stay here and oppose
Whatever's going to happen.
whatever's going to happen.
Okay, what's going to happen is this. Okay, cool. He's going to go in any rebel system. He can hang around in Mon Calamari, and he's going to attempt to gather intel. Attempt 3 blue blobs. Draw a probe card.
No, that's fine.
Still not doing anything? It's passed, yeah?
Yep.
Right, what have we got? I'm going to try it, because why not? I'm going to try and capture Jyn Erso instead. 1 fist versus 1 fist. 1 fist versus 2.5 fists.
Mm-hmm. One success. 1 success.
Oh.
Just
Alright, that's right.
sneaked it out of the way. Well done. Right, refresh phase. Missing 1. Who's missing?
She's captured.
Mm-hmm. You could have tried to attempt to capture Princess Leia.
No, I couldn't.
Because
No Imperial unit. You need an Imperial unit in the same location.
Oh, right, okay. Of course.
Good if I could.
Draw missions. Check hand size. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Look at missions that I've drawn.
9, 10, 11. Right, let's go with the one.
Okay. Launch probe droids. You get 2 probe cards. I get an objective.
Let's go to that. Go to that one. 2 probe cards.
I take it that a subjugated system, does it still have rebel loyalty?
Let's have a look. Subjugation. 13.
Have I found the thermal exhaust port on the Death Star yet? Not yet, Tom.
A system with a subjugation marker is an Imperial system.
Right, but that's not the question.
Full stop.
Does it still have rebel loyalty?
Okay, when there's at least one Imperial ground unit in a system that doesn't have an Imperial loyalty, the system becomes subjugated. Place subjugation marker system. The reverse side of an Imperial loyalty marker is subjugation marker. A system with a subjugation marker is an Imperial system. A subjugation marker in a system does not define the system's loyalty. Its loyalty is either neutral or rebel.
There you go.
So yes. So yes. Do we move the marker and do
Not yet, not yet.
this stuff?
So we've drawn up an
cards.
advanced time marker. So we move the time marker. No recruiting, no building. These 2 come here. Uh-oh.
These things all come out.
Look at all them things. I think the game is reaching its conclusion. But you've probably got one more round. Maybe. It all depends what I can do with these cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Next round we're going to have a build. Right, okay, got it. So, next round. It's tense.
It is, isn't it? I want to see how this works.
Right. Oh, I know what I should have done. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all right. Where's Obi-Wan Kenobi when you need him?
Right, let's try that. Let's try that. It's got to be that guy.
So, units. Are all of these units?
All units, I guess.
But I guess these can't move because they've got the icon on to say they
units,
can't be moved.
14. All plastic miniatures in the game are units.
Right, okay. But things that can't move can't be moved.
Correct. Yeah, the little...
Do you start a battle with the Y-Wing?
Because I've put them in it.
You can't build in there.
Oh, I can't build in there.
No. If there are enemy units,
okay.
Did you get the thing?
No, we didn't build.
Okay. Yeah, you can't build in an area where there are units.
Okay.
And only 2 per space?
Yep.
Yeah, even if you control the planet, I'm kind of blockading it. So, good spot. Good point, Mark. Right, so I'm trying to read this. I don't think that helps me. No, that doesn't help me. I think these might be tricky as well.
I'm gonna double check a lot of things.
And that's, yeah.
5, My master plan into action. Let's just no, not that one. So let's just start these again.
Right, okay, so.
Annoying. Loyalty. Loyalty. I only have to. I keep loyalty, don't I? But I lose subjugation if I haven't got a person there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I've planned all my 5 missions.
Two missions.
Because you're going to be moving lots of things around, I guess.
Do you?
Right, I have a feeling this might be
I need to read that again.
very important.
Annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. Should have. If I'd have done this earlier, double checked it again earlier, I'd have done things slightly different. I put my replaced people in different places. Rats. Ratty, ratty, rats.
Okay. Let's see what sneaky shenanigans I can do.
Moving units. Let's have a look at that again.
Yeah, I should have totally done something.
Cannot move out of a system, but you can move into a system that's got one of your people.
What's that?
If you move into a place that's got one of your people, you can then move again in there later.
Yeah.
To the same place.
Yeah.
Just can't move out of it.
Can't move out of it.
Okay.
Because otherwise you'd end up being able to move and then move and then move again. Right. I don't think I have a choice here. And it still might not work anyway.
So what are you going to do?
No, hang on a minute. I do have a choice.
Choices are good.
I do have a choice. Let's just think about this. Let's see if I can be clever. Which is unlikely. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to activate the Tatooine system.
Right.
And we're going to move in there with these. And this is going to take those 3 things with it. And that's going to stay there.
Okay.
Okay.
Jabba the Hutt and Emperor Palpatine are going to Cato Neimoida.
What for? Beach holiday?
Message from High Command.
Oh yeah. Hello?
Attempt in a populous system. If successful, gain 1 loyalty in the system. And return all leaders that were assigned to this mission to your leader pool.
So it's a diplomacy attempt and you've got 5.5 dice. Is Lando gonna He's not. I'm gonna let you have that.
I get loyalty.
And the leaders come back to the leader pool.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Right, we are going to send Jan Dodona on a reconnaissance mission in an Imperial system.
I just made one. It's not an Imperial system. It's subjugated. But then is it considered... Did I just read that out loud?
It's still an Imperial system.
Imperial system. You know, the loyalty, it's loyalty. What we're
Yeah.
talking about eventually. Yeah, okay, fine.
Do you want to try and oppose it?
What does it do?
If successful, win the game. If successful, choose a mission card in your discard pile and return it to your hand.
Yeah. Colonel Yularen.
So if you do, that locks them down and they can't move.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which is the reason why I'm doing this.
True. Oh, a person there. No, I'll stay there. You can do
Okay,
it.
so it is successful.
Ooh, that's good. That's good.
And I am going to take...
That's good. I suppose one that you can just auto win, I guess. If it's something that you've already got the stuff for.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many iron cannons can I have? Is there a limit to the number of iron cannons that I can have? Can I have more than one shield generator? See, what do shield generators do in the expansion? Because it says at the start of each ground battle step, draw 1 ground tactic card. So they must do something different.
You can have 2 cards then.
Well,
we don't play 2 cards. Additional cinematic combat rules. Players by all combat rules in base game except as listed below. If an ability lets a player draw tactic cards, you would choose that many cards of his choice from a discard pile and returns them to his deck. Okay, we haven't really done things that draw tactic cards.
oh, okay.
The shield generator's unit abilities draw 1 card is resolved immediately before players choose their ground tactic cards. So it cycles through your deck a lot quicker.
Right, okay. Now, an ion cannon is pretty good, isn't it?
3 red damage.
So an ion cannon
Oh,
on
does
a
it?
planet means that you
Oh.
roll 2 fewer
2
red
fewer
dice.
red dice. Nice. But that's for planet combat? He's a ground unit, isn't he? He doesn't
Yeah, but ion cannons shoot space thing. It says during each space battle.
Oh, it's space
so
battle.
it has to be on the planet, but it affects the space battle.
And it doesn't do the ground battle. I see. Yeah.
Mm. Right, okay. I really wish I didn't discard that card earlier. So I'm going to put that card back into my hand. Okay, done. Your go.
Right.
Oh, this is tense.
Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Rerolls of space or rerolls of ground? Emperor Palpatine is going to Tatooine.
Why?
And he's taking the Death Star with him.
In his pocket.
2 AT-ATs. An ATST. A spacey shippy thingy and a spacey shippy thingy.
Okay. Were you going to go there anyway before I put things in it?
I had a choice of 2.
Okay. So space battle.
Space battle.
It's a Death Star. It's a transport. 2 X-wings and a Y-wing.
Right, shuffle my space battle deck again because space battle is back again. Yeah, so it's in space. These guys are in the land. Oh, let's move these land guys over.
So you now have ground units in the same system as the Rebel base. So the Rebel base is on Tatooine. I moved it really far.
Phew.
That was a bluff.
That's 50% chance between that one and that one.
Right.
That's why I was like, grab
Okay.
that, and then I'm going to put a thing on it, and that'll reveal that.
Right.
So I had a 50% chance.
So I think we do this now. So I reveal.
So
this.
what happens? So
The base is revealed. The Rebel player flips the probe card in the location face up and places it in the Rebel base space.
this is before combat.
Well, it's because you've got ground units in the same system.
Okay.
So it's revealed immediately, I think. All units and leaders from the Rebel base are now placed in the system shown on the probe card. So we probably want to, yeah, this is going to get a bit
I
messy.
tell you what, having that one in there was really good because it stopped me having that ship in there to fly in with those as well.
Yeah. So
That one little thing, otherwise I'd have flown them in as well. I'd have had 4 tanks.
Tatooine is a bit full. It's only a small planet. But it's got all of this in it,
Including a Death Star.
including the Death Star. Let's just have a look. He's found me.
This found him. This is it. This is the battle.
I've been hiding on Tatooine.
The Death Star has arrived. Emperor Palpatine's coming in it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've only got this guy. But
But you can you add another guy?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because you've already got one. That's just if you haven't got one, isn't it? I think.
I think so.
Yeah.
Right.
But you have got an ion cannon and you got a shield generator,
I do.
which can probably do loads of sweet things on the cards. So we're starting with Space Battle.
Well, add a leader. If the player does not have a leader with tactic values, you can take one leader from leader pool. Right, so. Draw tactic card. We're not doing that. We do this instead.
Yeah, we draw this. Look at our
combat
decks.
round 1, space battle. You get to look at your deck. I don't, because I've still got one card
left. Yeah. You're just going to have that one card.
But then, that goes to my discard pile and...
What is a capital ship? Capital ships.
Well, my guess is... anything
Kalimari Kruger?
Yeah.
A ship that has a red health value is a capital ship.
Bigger.
I mean, your transports are pointless. In combat wise.
Yes. Now, can I run away from this? Oh yeah, if I do, but then you win. Because the rebel base won't move until the end of the phase. Right, so I've got my one card.
Oh, that's fun. Let's do that one.
Could it be pizza time? I'm playing Fleet Logistics because I have no choice, but it prevents 2 red hits. So that's not bad.
I'm getting reinforcements because I've got this guy in here.
I say it's not bad.
Gain a TIE fighter into this system.
Oh.
Prevent 2 black hits.
And prevent 2 black hits?
Yep.
Oh dear.
So.
Right. Off we go then.
Combat.
Yeah.
So, bear in mind I'm getting 2 less red dice.
2 less red hits.
2 fewer red dice on your ion cannon.
Oh, yeah. 2 fewer red dice, and I'm absorbing 2 red hits.
Okay, so my Death Star, instead of having 4, it's got 2.
Yep.
And my assault carriers, I've got 1 each, can have another red dice. 1 red each, and 1 black each. And then I've now got a TIE fighter for another black.
No green?
No green.
Okay.
And I prevent 2 black hits. 3 black hits. What have we got there? 3 black things.
Black, 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 red, red. Well, I prevent 2 red.
You prevent 2 red. Okay,
so I prevent that. But you can re-roll, can't you?
Yeah, I can re-roll these 2. Huh, there we go.
So I prevent that, and I prevent that. So that's enough damage on everything to kill it.
Yes.
Okay, so
but unless you
everything
heal
has taken damage. Right, what do I get to roll?
2 blacks.
So this iron cannon...
and a red.
Not that great.
One red hit.
Get a re-roll.
And a black hit.
Okay.
So you can take out TIE Fighter. And does damage roll over from one thing to another?
It does from one combat round to the next.
So you've done 1 damage to it.
There's no more space battles because I'm dead.
Oh, good point.
So TIE Fighter is dead and I'll deal 1 damage to the Death Star. But these are all dead.
They're all dead.
The space combat is over.
Technically.
But now we have the ground combat. Oh dear. Game over. I should have put one in there. Should have moved it in. That was a
bluff.
Bluff that didn't work. So, how does the shield generator work again then?
Shield generator.
And now I've got all my space combat cards back.
At the start of each group battle, draw 1 group tactic card.
Yeah, but...
The shield generator's unit abilities draw 1 card is resolved immediately before players choose their ground tactic cards. So you grab 1, and then you grab another one.
So I grab one. And now my deck is full, so I now grab another one.
Yeah, well then you choose. Your deck is full.
So yeah, but I have to take that one.
You have to take that one, and then you can choose out another.
And then I can choose out of those. But I'm
confused.
But am I only playing 1 card?
Well, shield generator's unit abilities draw 1 card is resolved immediately before players choose their ground tactic cards.
Which is to draw 1 ground tactic card. Yeah, but how many cards can I play in the fight?
Just 1, I guess. Doesn't say you can play any more.
Iron can still shoot if that happens. Oh, if that happens during space battles.
It hasn't got any.
No,
dice.
No. The iron cannon doesn't have any dice. It just prevents other people from attacking.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anybody knows how the
shield generator works,
how the shield generator works,
is it in the? I said additional rules, but I suppose the idea is that you draw an extra tactic card in the. in the base game, use the card. Snoochie says use the card.
So I get to play both cards.
Okay, well, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Isn't shield draw and resolve?
It just says draw one ground tactic card.
Yeah.
And then it's each player chooses one tactic card from their deck that matches the current theatre, places it face down. So where was the bit about shield generator?
Let's see.
Shield generator's unit. So if an ability lets a player draws tactic cards, which is that,
Yeah.
they retrieve that many cards of their choice from the discard pile and return them to the deck.
Ah, so you get it from your discard pile.
So it's actually not that. It's instead of drawing a tactic card, I just retrieve that many from my choice and put them back in my deck.
So you get them from the discard pile.
So before I draw that card,
yeah, drawing a card.
okay, I choose one of these,
because you've only got one. So yeah, so you can get one back from your
and
discard
I will
pile.
get that one back.
Of course you will,
Right,
because I know what it is.
and then I will choose that one,
Yeah, goodbye AT-AT.
and I can keep getting it back every
big
round.
Shame. Big shame I didn't have one of these.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, Carl.
Okay, it's going to be that then.
Toe cables.
Ah.
Surprise, surprise. Have you got
Next combat round, the rebel player cannot play a ground tactic card.
Boo.
If I had that one, it was cancel the rebel tactic card. I don't have that.
Right, so I deal 4 damage
To the ATST.
to the ATST. The
Of your choice.
4 damage to the ATAT. Okay.
Right. Then my attacks and everything else attack.
Yeah, so you've got 5 red,
Yeah. And
3 black.
3 black.
All the red. And all I've got is 3 guys and an airspeeder.
And I've got 2 rerolls.
Oh no, hang on, I've got this. I've got a Golan arms turret as well.
Roll 2 green dice.
Yeah, I got that as well. And I got the shield generator.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got an airspeeder.
Yeah, the airspeeder's doing the tow cables.
Yeah. And I got the iron cannon that you can hit, but there's no point.
So I can heal 1.
Heal 1 damage from the ATAT.
I'll try and re-roll in a sec. 2 black damage. So that's going to be 2 of your soldiers. And I will re-roll 2 reds. I'll re-roll 2. Oof, 2 more hits. But no more healing. So the ATAT will die.
No. It's got 4 health.
The ATAT's got 3
Oh, it's got
health.
3.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So I need to really hit it. I have to hit it
Okay,
twice
nice.
to be able to do it.
I thought it had 4.
But I'm doing 4 red damage. So
What do you want to hit?
decisions are tough on that. I'm going to blow up your shield generator.
So 3 damage on the shield generator.
Yeah. And 1 damage on something else. But then the did we say the damage carries over?
Yeah.
Okay, then 1 damage on your airspeeder.
Right. So, my attacks. I have Rebel Trooper, Rebel Trooper, Rebel Trooper.
Airspeeder.
Airspeeder is 1 of each. I got the
Double green.
The Golan arms turret. Double green. The shield generator and the iron cannon don't attack. And I've got 1... No, I've got 2 rerolls.
Two direct hits.
Well, that's a heal on black. So that's standing back up.
Uh-huh.
2 direct hits that I can put
Yeah.
where I want.
Uh-huh.
That does nothing.
Does nothing, but you could kill the ATST.
But yeah, I can. But I might as well re-roll these because there's 2 direct damage on these.
There is.
This is the best chance of getting direct damage. That'd be 3 hits on an AT-AT.
That would be.
Well, well, well. Big casualties. 2 AT-ATs gone. And all I lost was a trooper. Gonna run away?
Nope.
You sure?
Yeah. If you lose the ground battle in your space battle guides, are they just still hanging around?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to. You have to run away with your space
that.
people if you
So
lose
that's gone there.
a ground battle.
So this round I draw a card but can't play a card. Is that right? Or
You've got your whole deck back, haven't you? Or you've just got the
No.
one card?
because I took that back, so I've still got
You don't
this.
draw a card, do you? You have your deck. So you once you've used up all your
so
cards.
there is my deck.
Yeah.
But you choose a card and then play a card, and that's saying I don't.
You cannot play a ground
So
tactic card.
that stays there.
That's still your card.
Okay.
And I've got the one. Well, this is interesting, actually. You may play one additional ground tactic card. So I get my whole deck back.
Yeah, I guess. So tactics cards, cinematic combat. You choose one from your deck.
Space stay there.
You cannot play advanced tactics during an attack. They're only played at the start of each round as described above, yeah. After you resolve it, you discard it face up next to your deck. Tactics cards in the discard pile are not shuffled back into the deck, but as you use the last tactic card from your deck, you return all of the cards from the discard pile back to the deck, except for the card that you just resolved.
Yep, so may play one additional.
Yeah,
Gets
so you
me
get
my whole
your
deck back.
But that's now in the discard pile.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, I've only got one ground unit.
you have one at ATST.
ATST is going to do doing 2 damage.
Right.
Which is
I'm not playing a card, so where are you doing
not
the
the
2 damage
greatest.
to? Oh, should the shield generator have gone? Shield generator should have gone.
Yes, shield generator should have gone. I'm gonna. Would you reckon I can do? It's not. It's 2 damage. It's not 2 lots of 1 damage, is it? So.
I think so. You deal 2 damage. So you assign 2 damage however you want.
Okay. Well, go for the 2 soldiers then. Oh no, go for 1 soldier and 1 airspeeder.
1 soldier and the other damage on the other airspeeder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
And
the
then
card done. Then we roll dice.
And then you roll dice,
Do you want to whack them in there?
which is for an ATST
1 of each.
1 of each. 2 rerolls.
1 hit red. 1 heal.
Black heal, which is of no use.
Which is no use.
So you've got 1 direct damage.
So I've re-rolled it once. I'm re-roll it again.
Can't roll the same dice more than once.
Okay.
Rules,
Okay, so 1 red damage will go on your...
well, 1 any damage.
Yeah, 1 any damage. I might as well go for your other trooper then.
Yeah. So, taking a damage. Right. So I'm rolling
It's the ATST.
Trooper,
Airspeeder.
Golan Arms turret, Airspeeder's last dying breath.
If it doesn't heal itself. Ooh, bang, bang, bang!
Oh dear, hello Loki.
3 direct damage.
I got some rerolls.
Well, 3 direct damage will kill it.
Yeah, but
You might want to heal something. But is there
well,
one?
in fact, 2 direct damage is going to kill it.
It is.
So I am going to reroll that and that.
Yeah. No healing,
No,
but
okay.
damage. So
So-
ATST dies.
So the ATST dies. Everything dies here, apart from
The gun.
the Golan Arms turret and the
And
iron
these things
cannon.
are just flying around with no people on them.
Yeah. Well, that was exciting. But the game is not over because you have not taken the rebel base.
I've not.
Oh,
Over to your turn.
that could have been it. Oh, and you're saying you could move in there again. But from where? There's no
Yeah, that's when I
transports.
had that extra guy there, but then because of that the little spaceship was there, was stopping me putting people there.
Well, yes, I survived. Not quite sure how, but I did. And what was he doing there? Oh, I was doing some infiltrating and stuff,
Just
wasn't
chatting with some people.
I? Oh gosh, right, what are we going to do now? Well, I think we probably should maybe get my own back, maybe. I've only got one thing here, but I needed that. If I didn't do that, it would have been game over. I could have won this turn if I'd have just played this slightly differently.
Don't know what's happening yet, do you?
So maybe I'll do some cards first. What's this one about?
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, you got so many things, so many leaders left. Okay, yeah, we're going to do it. So Lando Calrissian is going to activate the Mandalore system, and we are going to move in with 2 Mon Calamari cruisers.
Oh gosh.
Which each have a cargo capacity of 4. So we're going to take these 3.
Those 3 badgers.
Those 3 with them.
Okay. So another combat?
Which is another combat. Do you want to put a leader into the fight?
And comes Darth Vader.
Hang on a minute. I'm just having a look. Might just have to do some things slightly... Nope, we're okay. Yep, we're okay. So Darth is coming in, is he?
He is. Because why not?
So
I've got 1 spaceship against little striker.
So
against
space combat.
2 Mon Calamari cruisers. Yeah, I've got a whole deck now, haven't we? I like that though, that's good.
What's that?
Ready?
It's a black damage.
It's got black health and
It's
runs
got black
green
health,
dice.
yeah.
So it can chip away at those Calamari cruisers have got 4 health each. Seems unlikely. 1 tactic card could just blow it out of the water.
It does seem unlikely, doesn't it? Right, and play a card.
Me too.
Draw their fire. So I do my attacks after you.
Destroy ground unit.
Ooh. Ooh. Ouch.
They're good fun, those little
Yeah.
spiky TIE fighter guys.
Okay, so your attack. You've got 1 green dice. I've got 4 red and 2 black. Rerolls.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 rerolls. Hey, a hit!
So 1 damage on one of those.
Yeah. 1 damage off one of those.
Yeah. But I'm re-rolling these 2.
Okay. I'll try and put damage on.
No.
No heal, no damage.
So no damage.
You missed.
Wow.
Right.
That was a bit
Another
rubbish,
card.
wasn't it? That was a bit rubbish.
What did you say? Oh yeah, this roll. That's for the whole rest of the combat, is it?
Until the end of the combat, yeah. If I have time at the end to explain how I could have won. Yes, I will. I will.
Okay.
It would have been a big risk.
Who's to say he's not going to win? I need to get those ground guys over there, don't I? Ready? A little TIE striker. It did a damage and then you just healed yourself.
I'll play that. No, wrong card. I'll play that one.
Okay.
What's that card?
Win the game. Win the game card.
Right.
Do 1 damage.
I deal 1 black damage. Just in case I don't roll very well. Right. Your attacks first. You get 1 green dice. And I get all of that.
Oh, missed.
I can rerolls. You got reroll.
Reroll twice. Hey! 2 damage on that guy. Well, I didn't heal myself, did I? Well, I can't heal myself, can I?
No.
There's no options for healing.
So I heal,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's the end of the space combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we should have been doing ground combat, shouldn't we?
We should have been doing ground combat. Yeah, apologies. But that's the second round of space combat.
Oops.
We now do a ground combat.
2v2.
2v2. I have 1 card left.
I got these guys. Okay. Right. What card are you doing?
Take cover.
I'm doing destroy 1 ground unit. It will not roll dice this round.
Oh dear.
Good job. Support of the 501S.
So you're rolling 2 black,
2 blacks.
and I'm rolling 1 black.
Or are you preventing damage?
Prevent 1 red hit and 1 black hit. That's
direct?
not prevented.
It's direct hit
But do you want to reroll that one?
as well.
Yeah. So I take 1 with me.
And I win the ground
And
combat.
that's the end of the ground combat. Then we do the space combat,
There's nothing left.
and there's nothing left. So.
You win the combat. That, but I win that.
A bloody battle.
He hailed Mandalore with 1 remaining
so
guy.
that card has gone, and those become my new deck. Right.
Combat done. My turn.
Yeah.
Grand Moff Tarkin
Yeah.
talks to one of his little fellas who's got a black helmet on that's really shiny, who gets a plunge and goes down like that as I super laser online,
What?
resolving any system that contains a Death Star,
Yeah.
destroy this system, and gain 1 loyalty and 1 populous system in this region. I win.
What?
Boom! I blow up Tatooine.
So you can just win by...
Resolve.
Ah.
Destroyed the system where the rebel base is. Blah, blah, blah.
Destroy the system, but you also gain 1 loyalty. Oh, in 1 populous system in this region. Yeah. But you've won because
I win.
you've blown
I've blown
it
up the rebel base.
If I'd have known that card existed,
They said about it earlier.
who'd have
We
thought the
talked
Death
about
Star could
this.
blow planets up? That was a fantastic game.
The Death Star blows up the rebel base to win. Yes.
So I had the thing that I had, and it was. I mean, first of all, I shouldn't have put both in there. I think
No.
I could have split them, but no, I couldn't split them. I put it on there. I was hoping that would draw you in that direction.
Well, the only 2 places I had left were this one and that one.
And by the fact
On
that
the
I
whole
put
of my
these
map.
here,
Made me think, oh crap.
yeah,
A little bit. But then I was like, well, I've got a choice. If I do that and then next turn I'll reveal it
right.
with a thing. But I was like, well, I'll
So,
go there.
The card that I had, I would have had to play at the start of the refresh phase last round.
Right.
And it's Show No Fear. Place this card's target marker in the Rebel bases system. So I literally say, I'm here.
Okay.
Right? When a new base is established, remove this marker.
Okay.
Yeah. But at the start of each refresh phase,
point, yeah.
presumably from now on,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that applies immediately.
Okay.
So I'm curious to know if anybody knows, does it apply
You
immediately?
get a point or something.
I get a point.
Yeah.
So at the start of each refresh phase, if this marker is still in that system, so I think it's from the next round
Did
on.
you lob that one, did you then?
No.
you
I've
had
still
it.
got it in hand. But if I'd have played that...
Well, I had
No,
a choice at one point.
Yeah.
I could either do her in to get the answers to get a whole region discovered. Now, I had like 3 out of 4 of these.
That you didn't know.
So you are telling that one, you told it wasn't that whole region. I was like, sweet, that's helped loads.
Right.
4 areas. Or I had a one where I could get you to look at all your objective cards and throw one away. So those are the 2 choices I had. I was like,
okay.
do I stop your objectives or do I try and find the base? So I went for the base.
Yeah, so the other one that could have won me, if I'd have defended this more, was it's worth 2.
Ah,
Start
nice.
of the refresh phase if I have 9 systems that have Rebel loyalty. And I ended up with 8.
Okay, wow.
So I was trying to hold on
that's
there.
close then.
And then if I could have just got 9 somehow,
Mm-hmm.
because I was about to try and take that one, then I would have got 2 points. 1 round would have ticked on. No, I still wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, if you'd have had the Calamari Cruisers, though, in the Death Star battle...
Oh, yeah, if I'd have not bluffed and put them there, you probably wouldn't have won that fight.
No.
Because what's a Death Star? 4 red.
4 red attack. Oh, it's got...
I had the
Actually,
iron.
no, you can't blow it up.
Oh, you can't blow it up.
Without a card, destroy the Death Star. You need the Death Star plans. And then you get a whole bunch of points if you
So
manage
you would have
it.
won anyway. Even if I'd have won that fight and destroyed everything else.
The Death Star is coming.
Does that mean that the fight would have gone on and on and on and on and you would have just blown them up?
Yeah, I'd come rolling 4 dice every time. It's the size of a moon.
So if the Death Star...
Unless you got the plans.
So if the Death Star is in a fight, it wins.
Unless you have the Death Star plans, I guess.
Unless
you got something which... You got any of the cards do anything special?
No, I guess so. But anyway, yeah. Death Star is OP, absolutely. Do I have stormtroopers firing your guns? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sand from Tatooine is now spread across the galaxy. Yeah, so is that the only way to blow up the Death Star then?
It would appear. And we start with 1.
I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Yeah, that's the attempt against the captured leader. A successful rare player must reveal his hand of objective cards, choose one, and put them on the bottom of the deck.
But yeah, I am curious as to how you blow up the Death Star.
It's a mission, I'm pretty sure. I think it gets you loads of points as well.
Well, is it not...
Or wins
is it
you
not an
or something.
objective?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a
I
mission,
think it was an
objective.
objective.
Only with the plans card.
Death Star plans, which is a stage 3, so it's at the bottom. If you have at least 1 fighter after the space battle step,
After any space battle step?
yeah, you're going to have a fighter left. Reveal this card to roll 3 dice. If you roll a direct hit, play this card and destroy a Death Star in the system.
There we go.
So you don't need to find the plans and then do it.
You just have to have that.
It's just you have to have that
Points?
card in hand.
2 points, yeah.
Now, you've got another Death Star, haven't you? How do you get that in play? You've got 2 more.
That's the Death Star in construction.
Yeah, so how do you
And
get
that's the Death
that?
Star. Well, I've got the cards. I had them earlier.
So you
It
can
takes ages. So you have Construct Death Star.
Yeah.
Resolve in any remote system that does not contain a rebel unit. So remote systems are the ones without populace.
Yeah.
Gain 1 Death Star under construction in this system. So you put it on there.
Yeah.
And then place 1 Death Star on space 3. And once it gets all the way down, it becomes...
Oh, so that goes there.
Yeah.
And then that goes there. And you could end up with 2.
Death Star under construction has just got 4 health. So you can just blow that up.
Right, okay.
It doesn't attack.
Yeah. Nice. Well, it's been fantastic. We're going to go downstairs and have some pizza. And
What a
then
Star Wars day.
we'll be back, in probably about 45 minutes with Star Wars deck building game. So what I'm going to do is the video that is on the channel that is set to go live later on, I'm going to change that now to be the Star Wars deck building game. And if you're around in about 45 minutes or so to watch it, great. Maybe 45 minutes to an hour. If not, you can catch it back later on. But apologies that there's no Star Wars Outer Rim tonight. I will make it up to you because I really want to play the game.
Yes, me too.
So we'll sort something out for that. We'll have a delayed Star Wars day. Just before I disappear, just wanted to say again, big thank you to all of my Patreon supporters. As a reminder, me and Rick have taken today off work. All of the advertising revenue from this video goes to charity, so we're not making any money out of this at all. And the only reason I'm able to do that is thanks to the support of the Patreon. So thank you very much if you are a Patreon supporter. If you're not a Patreon supporter and you want to join the channel, you can. Click on the link down there, patreon.com/gaming rules. You get access to the community and also bonus behind the scenes playthroughs, including tonight a game of Flamme Rouge. So yeah, 3 streams today: Star Wars Rebellion this morning, Star Wars deck building game in a bit, and I'll be doing a game of Flamme Rouge tonight. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Take care. We'll see you next time. Cheers all. Bye bye.